What is your profession?
We get the hook. Nice rappel from Boo.
You get sniped by a music dude.
Oh my god, they're American snipers.
They get onto the Vygar, they get onto the Vayne. The bot lane is super low.
3v2 coming out of SPO.
Wow. Oh, and hit. Nice dodge on the Lux Q and out. A nice flash. Wow.
Oh my god! He's still alive!
He's still alive! Seraphine's come back from base. Iroh hits another hook.
Well, Bears are going to end the game.
Doctor going in. Oh, that's disgusting.
Boozle puts the fight on his back.
Quadra kill for Swain.
Oh, really? Oh, no!
Cody getting.
Oh my goodness.
All right, everybody, we're here. We made it to finals. This is Vermilion, aka Ben, joined by General Iroh and the recently rebranded Sleepy Bay, not by Bailey.
It's actually it's just Sleep Bay.
Yeah, but
thank
low-key
you.
It's by though.
I don't need to tell y'all what I do.
Don't worry, there are people that call me Ero.
Oh my god, uncultured swine.
My thoughts exactly.
You got one of you guys have the stream up just to double check that we're getting sound as expected.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, cool. In that case, with hopefully 12 minutes before we jump into game, I think we can just head right on into the keys to victory. Oh, not watch that again, even though it is a banger. Props to My Back is Sore for that hype playoffs video that he made for us. And the music is original as well, so go on over to SoundCloud and see some of his other shit. It is fantastic.
We'll have to give him his own role, the production prince.
Yeah, yeah, the prince of production. My back is sore. He's tired of carrying us in league and in production value. Alrighty. SPO and AAR. What do we got? We got some strong champions coming out of SPO. As it turns out, when you're on a team with as winning a record as SPO, they have some champions with some pretty outrageous win rates. Dana at 90% win rate over 10 games on the Yorick. Reese at 100% win rate over 7 games on the Kaisa. Derek at 100% win rate over 11 games on Lux in the league, mind you. Yeah, these guys are stacked. There's been some recent changes, or sort of recent changes, that have made Yorick and Ziggs a little stronger. Arguably, actually made Yorick wicked strong. I believe some of the changes were to the Maiden so that it's less stupid. And also Sunderer buffs making that champion even stronger. So SPO's keys to victory. In my opinion, neutralizing Cody is a must. They're likely going to pick things that are capable of skirmishing early. and SPO needs to be able to deal with that or face the wrath of having a Volibear or Xin Zhao run amok in your jungle the entire game while your Zac gets nothing.
Those are some undeniably impressive numbers on those champions.
Oh, aren't they? 100%. Almost everyone on the team has a champion with 100% win rate and over many games. With the exception of Cade and Austin, who are kind of the toolboxes for the for SPO. Willing to fill a bunch of different roles. Cade playing, enchantresses and engaged champions alike, and same with Austin, hitting both the kind of engaged tanks as well as the more damage dealing junglers. Oops. Yeah, also, making sure as we've identified or as we have discussed before, AAR's got a strong bot lane and SPO's got a really strong bot lane. So getting, Eatrim down from mid and conducting the classic SPO 5-man bot lane plays and getting their bot lane ahead and getting the rest of their players some assist gold as well. Huge here to both get their players ahead and get AAR behind. On the other side of that coin, watch out because we know that AAR loves that level 2. AAR has also got a lot of strength in the mid lane team fights with Silverade on champions such as Rumble and Swain. I think it could make a lot of sense to take him off of those or hopefully have something prepared to deal with them. And generally slow the game down. SPO has a very methodical game style. They like to come in with a plan and execute that plan. And if they can keep AAR from, pressing the gas too quick, then I think the SPO wins the slow and controlled game.
I agree.
Yeah. I agree with that too.
Moving on to AAR. Similarly, AAR, very impressive record this season. I think only kind of having one more O2 week than SPO, but otherwise having a virtually identical record and a outstanding playoffs run, commanding playoffs run actually, means that their win rates are similarly terrifying. 100% win rates on multiple champions across many games. I'd like to point out Bidoof, who's just been so consistent on the Rel and the Nautilus. These are 12 and 7 games that he's played on those two champions respectively, and 75% plus win rates on those. Scary stuff.
Yeah, he's definitely like one of my favorite supports to watch.
Yeah, best support in the league if you ask me.
Yeah, he's pretty nuts. So keys to the victory. What does AAR need to do to win? Wait, hold up, I'm getting a message.
Is it from production?
This just in.
Let's see what productions. Oh, never mind. Already there. Cool. Okay. No, Derek was asking who was mainstreaming, so I sent him the Beer League official. Hopefully, he's not asking that because it's like not streaming or something like that. That would be.
No, it's streaming. I'm watching it right now.
Oh.
Too. Like I'm watching it with it muted. So.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Oh,
good. I figured it out.
Yeah, we got people in the chat as well. So.
Who he needs to invite for spectator purposes is what he meant to ask. So I will stop sharing the what I'm showing right now and share the league with you now. Right, so back to keys to victory. On the keys to victory kind of mirror each other. What SPO needs to do is stop AAR from doing what they want to do, and what AAR is very good at doing is having Cody on a jungler that can go and invade early, and their laners are disciplined in coming and helping Cody when he says to or needs them to, either have prio or ditch a wave to come help, or and establish kind of a home in the enemy's jungler or in the enemy's jungle and in the enemy's jungler, honestly. and then through that jungle pressure that you create, you sort of create, you suck the lanes in with the jungler, right? If the jungle can't get ahead, then the lanes need to like sacrifice their lane to go and make sure that their jungler is able to get going, and it's another way to create pressure in the game, and AAR is very, very good at it.
Yeah, it's definitely important for them as well because they have like definitely one of the best junglers in the league. He's very prominent in the league and does a lot in games. So
Mhm.
also another one of my favorite junglers to watch. So this team's got quite a bit.
Oh, absolutely. Again, counter to SPO, I feel that SPO might have the upper hand in a slower paced game. AR needs to not let them do that. I think that the Zeraths and the poke mages that or artillery mages that Derek plays, combined with the Jinx on Reese, can be brutal to have to deal with. But those champions take time to scale up, and AAR's playstyle very much can punish those champions for trying to sit back too long. Another thing, we talk a lot about bot lane here, but it's easy to forget, but Peter is in fact or Pichiku, for those of you who don't know him by first name, is a Fiora main, and both these teams like to play around bot lane. So if Pichiku can find himself in a 1v1 situation against a Cho'Gath or some other tank, and the SPO is devoting all their resources to bot lane, that can just be a free lane for Fiora and to a terrifying snowballing champion. I think there's definitely opportunities in jungle and in top for AAR to create win conditions, as well as, like Iroh has said, this bot lane is like, we're just gonna have to see. These are two fantastic bot lanes, and who knows what's gonna happen. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be explosive. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's definitely these two teams are who I'm pretty sure everybody thought was going to be the final game, so it's going to be pretty explosive, that's for sure.
Oh, we
Gonna
have
be
a draft
bombs.
link. I'm just gonna hold on to that for
Bombs and bot. They're
Oops.
playing Minesweeper down there.
a second. So real quick before we get into draft, hopefully we can get this done before they jump into draft. Some draft predictions. Who's strong on this patch? Ezreal, crazy strong again. Sunderer buffs, and just he's generally been getting, he's been doing okay. I think that Ezreal has been lacking a mythic. He's bounced around a little bit, but Sunderer feels pretty crazy on him, and both these bot laners play him. I fully expect this to be permabanned on red side, or someone to have some spicy counter picks set up. Similarly, Xin Zhao, both junglers play him. Really strong right now, really versatile. You see lethality Xin Zhao, you see a tank Xin Zhao in LCS recently. All kinds of every type of Xin Zhao. He's
you can basically
versatile.
he can just play whatever he wants, really.
Yep.
He'll stat check you with everything.
Right. Yeah. AP Xin Zhao actually
I
also.
was about to say, I wouldn't be surprised to see that tonight.
We already talked a little bit about those two bottom champs. Those are SPO special champs, and they're better in the meta than they have been for a long time right now, or than recently at least. So better watch out for those pocket picks here. I anticipate Rumble, Swain, Volibear, Kane bans being kind of core. Bans against Serbia's, or now leveled 97 Bidoof on the Ezreal. Definitely something you'd not want to let him have if you're not able to first pick it. And I think a pocket Fiora ban in the second phase could be, we could be seeing that, especially if SPO opts for something tankier in the top lane. On the SPO side, again, the Ezreal, same logic with the Yorick too. Don't want to, if you get to that second phase and they haven't picked Yorick already, there's a good chance that Latreda's Dana will be picking it up. And then there's just those crazy win rate mid laners for Derek, like Lux, just so consistent. I don't see why you'd let him have it. It's so safe, so
Yeah.
strong. Just
And
take it away.
Ziggs just as a champion in itself, like even if you can't play him correctly, which Derek absolutely can, he's just so good at slowing down the game.
Yep.
Yeah,
Agreed.
and that's something SPO loves to do too. They like to
Exactly.
play out the long game and then get you where they want you.
Yep. And then Xin Zhao, I don't know what they're going to do here. Both teams could look to ban it. Both teams could look to play it. I don't know if it's a strong enough pick for them to first pick it. We'll have to see. But it's definitely going to be in picks and bans somewhere. All right, predictions real quick. We don't have too much time, but Iro, you said 3-2 SPO or in favor of AAR. Give us your quick rationale. Why?
Well, I think they're the underdog in this, and I'm gonna root for the underdog.
All right. But you definitely think that it's going to all 5 games. You just...
I honestly think it's just so 50-50 though.
Yeah. All right. Bailey, 3-0 AAR, or 3-0 to SPO. That's a pretty spicy prediction. What do you have to say for yourself?
So let me fend for myself before I get canceled on Twitter. I think that if SPO could beat us, they should be able to 3-0 AAR. You know what I'm saying? No, it's
Sound logic.
it's like I want mainly for this to happen so that we could be the only team that took a game off of them this bracket. You know?
Okay, so is this a prediction or is this wishful thinking?
A little bit of both. A little bit of both.
All right.
Just to backpedal just a little bit. Though.
Yeah.
The reason underdog isn't really the correct word. It's more I think SPO has more. They're more of a cohesive team. They've had more time with one another.
Yeah,
definitely.
So yeah, I just wanted to elaborate on that.
Yeah. And then Ben, you have SPO 3-2 AAR.
Yeah.
What's that about?
Pretty much for the same reason that Iro just said. I just think it comes down to having more time together. I think the AAR actually their team play has become pretty nuts this season, and their players play very selflessly to get their main carries, in my opinion, their jungler and AD carry going. But Stoverade has really stepped up and become a much stronger mid laner over the course of the series, and I just think they play so well together. But I think the SPO's planning is unrivaled. I think that they're deeper in terms of different strategies or different game or like play styles that they're willing to play, and I think in a best of 5 scenario, that's when that really shines through. So I think that it's very close. I think AR is very strong. I think the SPO takes it in game 5, but I don't see this being a 3-0. And that brings us to our last and arguably most important predictor. The Beer Father is here to give his 2 cents on who he thinks is going to win.
Leave it. You stay. Okay, go ahead.
And there you have it. The Beer Father, Kenai, the dog, has predicted an AAR win. So we have 2 AAR and 2 SPO, which I think is appropriate for this best of 5 because it's gonna be a tough one to predict. Unless you're Bailey.
Definitely.
Bailey's very, very confident.
I never said I was confident.
Alrighty, and it looks like they're ready to hop into picks and bans.
All right, let's head over to that.
AR's readied up. SPO's readied up. SPO on the blue side.
So we're kind of assuming they're going to try to get a Ezreal here on the blue side, right? Might see that as a first pick.
Yeah, I suspect, or it's banned. You know.
Yeah, definitely. But if it's not banned, then they're definitely going to go to pick it up there.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's a very good first pick. It doesn't really, it's not too weak against anything. Ezreal traditionally struggles against tanks, but I think that they've kind of fixed that with this Sunderer build. All right, so Yorick banned right out the gate.
All
They
I know for
don't want to deal
certain
with that.
is Ziggs will be banned.
All right.
I think that
Go ahead.
they should,
Mm-hmm.
but over the Lux, I'm not sure.
Volibear ban. SPO going for the jungle bans. Pretty hard.
I'm gonna make a hard read and say they go for the Rumble ban for ban 3.
Zac ban. Okay.
Did not see that one coming.
Leaving most of the ADCs on the table.
Oh,
Actually,
a Rammus
all
ban.
the ADCs are on the table, basically. Kai'Sa's a shared champion. Both of these ADCs like the Kai'Sa. That's something to watch out for. If this isn't an Ezreal ban, you know the SPO's hammer slamming that one in first pick.
Oh, definitely. And if they don't, that's going to be super surprising.
Oh, the
I guess
Draven ban!
I guess it's just me that's terrified of his Ziggs.
It's definitely not just you. I can tell you that much. There are plenty, including myself. But I guess they just don't care about it. Maybe they have a counter for it in mind.
So I saw that level 97 Bidoof, who I will probably refer to as Serbius, yes, plays some Ziggs.
Oh!
And I believe
they
that will be
picked it.
Ziggs bot lane.
Okay. Interesting. And there's the Xin Zhao, too.
So a takeaway from Derek and a strong and a good answer to Ezreal, in my opinion, in the Ziggs, who can out wave clear Ezreal, and also, you know, some champions can out wave clear Ezreal great, but you can't do anything to the turret. Well, Ziggs can destroy turrets.
Yeah.
So really looking to punish this Ezreal for not having wave clear.
Alright, there's the Lux pick. Could this be the end of 100% win rate Lux?
Or the beginning of 100% win rate Lux over 12 games instead of 11.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to see.
One of those a little more dramatic than the other. Okay.
And they're going to pick support as well. Cade's Karma.
Yep. Also a takeaway from Pichiku in the top lane. He's played a lot of that.
Karma's gonna make Xin Zhao's job really hard.
Xin Zhao's job's already kind of hard. If his job is to kill Ezreal, you know, he's already pretty easy to, like, mobile, and now there's a Karma shielding it up. Gonna grab the Seraphine. Presumably mid for Stoverade.
Yeah, I think he does play it.
It's a little surprising to see that pickup with the Rumble and Swain still available. But I do believe that Enchantresses with the Xin Zhao are very, very potent. Skarner ban really pinching this jungle pool here.
I wonder if they know about the Forsaken Rek'Sai jungle that Austin plays.
He has that, and he has an Udyr that he's willing to play.
We already have 5 out of 10 bans on junglers.
Yes, the jungle pool has been narrowed down really hard, and I wonder if AAR will just fully lean into that and ban another one here. Oh, they'll ban the Urgot top lane. Which does leave...
Looking at the stats of Urgot, that's a little interesting to me.
Yeah, Urgot not performing super well in the league.
Not at all.
They're just kind of leaving up Cho'Gath, saying, hey, I know you've been doing good on this. You want to
Could be a
pick it?
bait.
Yeah.
To pull it up, our guy's been played in 6 games and has won 0.
Oof.
Oh wow. I didn't know it was that bad.
It's that bad.
So if AAR was indeed daring SPO to pick the Cho'Gath, I think SPO has appropriately identified that Fiora would be the thing you don't want to blind pick Cho'Gath into. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll see what that means for AR's draft. I don't know if Pichiku plays Cho'Gath. All right, Nautilus for the one level higher Bidoof. And there's the
And
Cho'Gath.
there's the Cho'Gath.
And a
Wonder if he just
Nocturne
plays
to boot.
Ornn into it?
Maybe?
I don't think Ornn does awful into Cho'Gath, honestly. And we did see Pichiku has like a pretty high win rate. If it was 100%, I think.
I think so too, over 5 games. No, the set.
Oh, set.
Oh,
Okay.
He's gonna
That's kinda hype.
slam that Cho'Gath into the
that's
team.
super hype.
Yeah, they have a pretty crazy team fight potential here on AAR side.
I'd love to see me some set.
Now, I think it's worth noting that I don't think that set necessarily is a Cho'Gath counter because of lane. I don't think that set just like outright wins. In fact, you know, Cho'Gath's silence can really make set's life a little bit difficult in terms of timing your W correctly, and then the chomp, of course, you know, is a pain. But outside of lane, right, in those team fights, when the Cho'Gath's trying to be the big front line for the team, set throwing you into the back line is just huge amounts of damage. Plus, assuming we'll see a mathematically optimal set build here, if you follow up slamming a Cho'Gath into the team with a big W, that's honestly can just be a team wipe right there.
Yeah.
And he can react with his ult in time to completely negate Cho'Gath knockup and Nocturne Fear. So that kind of only leaves Lux Q and Cho'Gath's silence to stop him from doing what he wants to do.
Yep. Yep. I definitely.
And also, if you're set in this game, you're definitely going Merc Treads this game, right? So the silence isn't going to be that effective either, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
But if they can kite backwards, if SPO can kite backwards, you know.
Right. They have some good engage tools on AAR though that can make the kiting difficult. Nautilus, you know, hook champions traditionally struggle with Ezreal, but you do have an ulti that just lets you point and click. Now Ezreal can still jump away, but he's getting CC'd regardless.
And they also have a Nocturne that can grab a Karma and a Lux Shield before he ults into Seraphine or Ziggs.
Yeah.
Which would leave Set with no help.
Right.
This is going to be a good one.
Yeah, I'm excited. It looks like AAR is going for the more like team fighty comp, whereas SPO is kind of just looking to pick them out early.
Oh, we've had a draft screw up already. Game 1. We're gonna get them jitters out. Shake it off.
Wouldn't it be a beer league game if there wasn't a mess up at the beginning?
Delete the mod. It's all scrapped now.
I'm being informed that Peter had too much root beer.
Okay.
Alright, he seems to be back from his root beer induced
Bender.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm also told it was diet and caffeine free, so completely devoid of any variety of drug whatsoever.
The weak fear the shadows.
Alright, so this game 1. Iroh, who you like?
I like both of these teams a lot. I can see what both of them are trying to do, and it's good.
Mm-hmm. But gotta pick one.
I can't.
All right,
'Cause
well,
it's like-
find yourself a coin and flip it and get back to me.
All right. I mean, I'll go with AAR. They have set, man.
All right.
Sound logic.
Yep.
And they have Seraphine too. Oh my god.
I mean, I feel like I have to side with. I think the Ezreal is just so strong right now, and I think the AAR wants to go in with the Xin, Set, and Nautilus, and I think Cho'Gath, Karma, Lux, and Ezreal are really good at kiting back.
Mhm.
And I think that at least traditionally, if played properly, then a disengage or kite back comp wins against an engage comp. So I'm going with SPO, but that's because of things that should happen on paper, not because of what's actually going to happen.
They have like the backup Nocturne too. Like,
Right.
I really like both of these teams.
Yeah. The Nocturne could be really, really spicy against. Like, you were talking about Set being left alone, but if Nautilus, Xin, and Set all decide to go ham, and Nocturne still has ult left, then Ziggs and Seraphine are just kind of screwed.
Mhm.
Well, one of them probably at least, if not both. We'll see. All right, Bailey, you're the tiebreaker. Who's getting game one?
Oh man. Well,
actually, what am I
there's a
talking about?
couple.
You said that SPO's 3-0ing, so.
Yeah, I can go back on my word if I want to. But I think there's a few things here. I feel like SPO wins here if they get the early picks they want,
Yeah.
and Cho'Gath gets big early.
Mhm.
AAR, if they can drag it out a little bit longer so that Seraphine comes online, like really comes online,
Mhm.
and you just keep letting that Cho'Gath get bigger to where Set's ult is like way more prominent as well.
Mhm.
It's like it's gonna be AAR then. Like,
Okay.
I can't really choose one or the other who I think is gonna win here. If I have to though, and you're holding a fake gun to my head, I'm gonna have to go with SPO. They just seem like they're in a more comfortable state than AAR right now. I mean, I haven't seen AAR play Ziggs bot lane. Like, I'm sure they have, but I haven't seen Stoverade play too much Seraphine. But he must be confident on it if he's picking that over his Rumble and the Swain as well.
Yeah, that's really surprising to me. I'm honestly just very surprised by that. Like I said, I thought for
Yeah.
sure he would go for one of those champions, and I think
And
I'm guessing that
too,
SPO thought
it's
they would
like
too.
like the set really surprised me because I'm pretty sure AAR has always said that they don't like set that much. So, or maybe it was just set jungle. I don't quote me on that, but it's definitely been heard before.
Yeah, I was surprised about the
Um,
set too, but I think it makes a lot of sense here.
oh, definitely. Yeah, it makes sense for sure. But
And
yeah, I'm gonna have to go with SPO in this game just because they seem to be more comfortable. Also, Peter having too much root beer might come into play here as well.
True. Yeah, you never want to. You hate to see that before the games have even started. You know,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
it's a rookie mistake. It's a second season veteran mistake, I guess actually.
Or if it's just a mind game to distill confidence.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
maybe.
Hmm. I hadn't thought
CSPO's
about
just
that way.
playing checkers and AAR over here playing chess.
3D chess, 4D, 5D chess.
Any bingo predictions?
Oh man.
I gotta bring up the bingo card.
I'm predicting level 1 fight with no kills right now.
That's a safe bet.
Did she put that in production?
Here, I'll just link you it.
I bet.
Yeah, I do not have the card pulled up either.
I will put it in general right under the stream. Just because that's what I already have open.
Okay, awesome.
Perfect.
Appreciate that.
Oh, I think I pulled up the bingo card. I did put up the bingo card. Wait,
Is that
Having
not
the
the
same
right
issue as you.
link?
I just got
Okay,
like.
wait. I'll get it
Yeah,
for
this
you.
just
Hold
takes
on.
us to
I
a
think
empty.
maybe Dana sent it.
Yeah, I just copy and pasted my URL. I'll get the actual one. Hang on.
Oh, with these teams? Casters all agree on a game. Okay, so that didn't happen. Casters all agree on game prediction are wrong. Didn't do that one either. Flame Horizon? Oh, wait, Alt Wombo combo. Not too much of that here, actually.
Ult Wombo combo? Maybe a set with a Seraphine ult and a Ziggs ult? Maybe even a Nautilus and a Zinzao ult?
See if that one works.
Let's check it out. Yes, did. Thank you so much. I don't think someone having a perfect KDA at the end of the match is going to happen.
No. Actually, it could. Ezreal is really tough to kill, and if SPO gets rolling and are able to shut down AAR, it could be hard to actually like kill the Ezreal. But yeah. The double scuttle one I'm like mulling over too. That's kind of a AAR special, and do you guys know how strong Nocturne is early? Can he duel early, or does he need a couple levels?
He can.
All right.
I don't think he can duel Xin Zhao though.
Right. Yeah. Well, who can, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, we're loading in the game. Bailey, start us off. Introduce SPO.
Alrighty. Let's get into it. So we have SPO here. And we've got... Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Alright. We've got in the top lane... Latratus? Is that how you say it? Latratus! Latratus! It's Dana in the top lane. She's crazy. She likes to split push. You gotta watch out for it. In the jungle, we've got the man, the myth, the legend. Some might call him the Smite God. Austin. Can he hold up that title today? And in the mid lane, we have Etram, better known as Derek or our father. He is a force to be reckoned with in the mid lane. Also on this Lux, you're going to have to watch out for him in the bushes. I had to learn the hard way. You got Reese Race in the bot lane. And this man just might get some pentakills today. We'll just have to see. And a little brother, I kill for cute dogs, playing on support. And he's just there having a good time with his brother and making sure to keep him alive, and also doing some crazy support plays half the time too that kind of make you go, what the hell is this kid doing? It's just zoomer energy constantly in this bot lane.
And on the red side,
over,
we've got AAR. In the top lane, Pichaku, the Fiora main, who rarely gets to play Fiora, but still makes the Ornn look oh so very good. And the Karma top. Honestly, pioneering the Karma top a little bit, in my opinion. And yeah, he can get some work done on that. Cody was tiny in the jungle. My goodness, this guy's made some waves. He is a phenomenal jungler, and he's an in-your-face jungler. I might have seen Cody more this season than most other junglers, including my own. He is always there. In the mid lane, Stoverade, as I was gushing about him earlier, boy, has he really, just gotten so much better this season and getting some pretty nasty kills on his Swain. In the bot lane, we got the Badoofs, formerly Serbius. We got a lot of trading going on, so I'm getting distracted. But Serbius, another phenomenal AD carry. We talked about these bot lanes. Boy, they're just going to clash. And then the one level above Bidoof with the crazy engaged support play. Now, I do want to point out, I noticed between the yeah, introductions and early fighting that has been going on. Level 98 Bidoof did not buy items, or he bought a control ward. I don't see that. He does still have 600 gold in his inventory. Yeah, so he did not buy starting items. I don't know if that's a strategy or if that was an oopsie.
I don't think that's a strategy.
Yeah, and if it is, it's not a good one.
We'll see. I'm not knocking it until we see what happens here. But yeah, I'm not sure. All right, we got a gank already. Set lands the E. Xin Zhao, W, knock up. First blood to Cody was tiny.
All right.
And that was Cho'Gath's flash. I think we can expect him to come back.
Yep.
Kind of have a
That
feeling
was
this bot
fast.
lane. Yeah. It seems like this bot lane might be a little bit slower.
During the introductions, Kichaku was trading very heavily. I think they planned that from the start.
I think so too. And Xin Zhao, like you said, was actually already top again just now, deciding whether they could punish Latretus for TPing back up top. And the invade begins, or at least the beginnings of an invade. We got Pichaku walking into the jungle of SPO and putting some wards down. Xin Zhao mid, the root lands on Lux, and another kill to Xin Zhao. AAR coming out firing.
Incredible.
Will we see the perfect KDA on Cody was tiny tonight? It does look like Nautilus went back and got his items now. Maybe he just wanted the boots along with it?
I'm fully expecting this Xin Zhao in this blue side.
Yeah, he has...
Look at that vision.
Well, he could go gank Cho'Gath right now, too. Pichaku going to try to freeze the wave, which is going to taunt Latretus into a fight, which she will immediately get punished for by the Xin Zhao going in, landing the knockup. And a third kill to this Xin Zhao.
Wow.
This is snowballing very quickly.
Oh, yeah.
There's
Some
a fight going
fighting.
on bottom?
Yep.
The bot lane right now misses the second hook, though, so they can't really follow up on it anymore.
And that is the ignite out of Nautilus.
I think if he landed that knot hook, that's a kill.
Oh, definitely.
Austin is up here to try to collect this wave that is building up top lane. But it's a little scary. This Xin Zhao, actually, I guess he hasn't backed yet, but he's terrifying regardless.
Might be some nerves coming out of Nautilus here. Forgot the first item and missing hooks I don't expect him to normally miss.
Woo! Big chunk out of the level 6 Lux. Ezreal buffering the E, get out of the Nautilus Q. Does it a dredge line?
I did not know it was called Dredge Line.
Yep. Or at least I think so. I could be making it up. You can check me on that.
No, you're good, dude. I believe you.
I'm gonna start making up the shit from now on. See if you believe me. Ezreal lands the sparkle shot.
Sparkle shot?
Yeah, that's Ezreal Q. Trust.
I don't know if I believe you now.
AAR starting up the Drake. I think it'll be largely uncontested. We saw Ziggs able to just shove that wave in and Ezreal not be able to do too much about it.
Xin Zhao, with his 3 kills, is only 800 gold currently up on the Nocturne.
Wow.
Not as bad as it looks on the scoreboard.
Yep.
But I do think looking at that 0-3 will... I do think looking at that 0-3 will sap a little of SPO's jungler's confidence.
He is level 6 on the Nocturne. I'd love to see them use that level 6 soon. Maybe on a squishier target like the Seraphine here, who's already half health. Such an important gank, this first Nocturne ult gank to try to get him rolling. Seraphine will actually back, so that's not where the Nocturne gank is happening anytime soon. Xin Zhao on the bot side.
He was just a second too late to jump on that Karma warding.
Oh, Pichiku looking for a trade on the Cho'Gath. We'll land the, is it Haymaker? Is that the W, I believe?
I think so. Might see a Nocturne gank here if he sticks around any longer, but he does have vision.
And it's going to be under his turret. I don't think that Pichiku is in too much danger here.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think he's fine.
think that's the ult target either.
No, I agree. Set can just E and ult, and you might be in danger yourself. And SPO opting to try to get that Rift Herald started up.
I think they did sneak past the eye there. But that ward should have spotted them
A
out.
little scary. Lux is coming up, having Prio mid, but Xin and Set are both converging on this take. Oh, and the Rift Herald gets stolen.
He steals it.
Looking for the shutdown, but the Seraphine ult is going to land. And they'd get, it's just all going AAR's
There's a bot
way.
fight. There's a fight bot.
Oh,
Karma will
Cade is...
maybe not go down to the
No.
Ignite. Oh, does go down to
Oh.
the Ignite. Ziggs flashing in. Ezreal Q missing. Flashing. Reese grabs a
dies.
kill on the other side from Nautilus tanking turret aggro.
They got a
Seraphine.
little greedy there.
Yeah. Yep. But up in that topside fight, Seraphine getting a huge ulti to prevent the pick on Xin Zhao. And getting the Rift Herald, which they are not going to drop just yet. But that is now a 3k gold lead to AAR. Which I imagine is sitting almost exclusively on Cody, but
I mean, we do have
mid lane as well.
two platings down top and bot lane for AAR right now. So they're getting the money from those as well.
True.
Not a whole lot, but still some.
Well, remember this Ziggs can take this turret out as soon as it gets to, I think, 1.25 plate. So getting close. Ezreal ulting for wave clear, trying to get it back off.
Xin Zhao is still only about 1,000 gold over his counterpart jungler though.
Which on the topic, I believe we have not seen a Nocturne ult yet still, and I think that we'd really like to see that happen soon. It could happen mid here. Nocturne, I think Ping's going down onto the Seraphine who's going to ward. Karma going for vision. They have vision. Nocturne going in. Karma leash is on. She will go down to the Lux ulti. Now Xin Zhao might be in danger here. The AR bot lane is trying to come up. TP coming in from Set. Another root lands, another leash lands, and they shut down the Xin Zhao. But Ziggs
Ezreal
is here.
nowhere to be found in this fight.
So end of the day, 2 for 1 in the favor of SPO. Including a shutdown. I think both kills going over to Lux, it looks like. Yes, yeah. Which is huge. Seraphine picked up the
Etram punishing that teleport.
You can see it only takes, you know, a handful of these E's to land from the Lux onto the Seraphine to get her into ult range, and she can just go pop.
Definitely. That is one of the scarier parts about leaning into that Lux.
I like this rift timing. Etram is not high enough mana to stop this.
Yep. They pop the rift mid and make them
I guess
look
they
at
might
that
have
and
done
just
that.
grab Drake instead.
I like that play. Looks like they're about to dogpile bot now.
Yeah, they have a
Look,
wave.
the
I think that
karma
they'll
slot.
wait.
Yeah, they got deterred. I think they could have committed to that knowing how low mana Etrim was.
To like a mid dive or something.
Bottom.
Oh.
But I guess that is easier said than done against the Karma Ezreal.
Well, yeah, they didn't have minions either, so they just had to run in.
Not worth the risk.
Naked, kinda, yeah. Another big trade going up here. Cho'Gath's kind of low mana.
Nocturne is in the area though.
Nuddle's hook lands on the Karma. Karma gets bopped back. Ooh, so much damage. The ignite might be enough. Not quite. Xin Zhao's here bot lane though. Ezreal's in danger. He can't stay here.
I think we're about to see a Nocturne ult on the Seraphine.
Yep.
There it is.
Seraphine ult looks like it goes wide, and Lux grabs another kill for herself. Meanwhile, bot lane, Ezreal did get pushed off of that wave, but doesn't go down. And Cody was tiny, doing a spot of counter jungling. Nothing up to grab, though, actually. Ezreal TPing back to lane, so they can pick up this wave. There's the Zig Satchel. Nocturne and Lux are bot lane looking like they want to do something, but they're on vision and Nocturne doesn't have ulti, so I don't think they'll be able to get much done.
It's very very disciplined of AAR's bot to not go on that Ezreal there, even though they knew they could take the tower down.
Yeah. A little bit of a lull in the action. Does anyone see anything itemization-wise that strikes them as odd or unusual?
It's all looking pretty standard so far.
Ziggs just picked up his mythic and did opt for the Leandries. Do we have thoughts on that? Strong opinions? I think the alternative right would be Ludens to try to pop some of these squishies, but thinking that it's his job to
I think
deal with the
Leandries is the correct item. Because they don't have an AD carry to shred late game Cho'Gath if it becomes an issue.
Right. Yeah, makes sense to me. AAR will switch their bot lane up the top, and they'll spot this Rift Herald take by SPO, but they won't be able to do anything about it.
Set did go Merc or
Tabi?
Ninja
or
Tabi?
Tabi,
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why he made that decision. I guess just Nocturne?
Nocturne,
Yeah,
probably.
it's Nocturne.
Would those
I
reduce
don't-
damage? Oh, here comes the Nocturne ult. It's 2v2. A little scary. A lot of CC going down on the Nocturne. Nocturne is just getting absolutely destroyed, but here's the
Seraphine and Zin
cavalry.
moving up.
Ziggs will almost
yeah.
certainly go down here. There's a TP coming in. Xin Zhao's coming up as well. Ezreal and Set will not be able to join this fight. Big Seraphine ulti. Cho'Gath is in the fight still. Lux is in the fight, but she has to flash out and has a bounty on her head, so trying to not die here. Xin Zhao might be in danger. Oh, turret shot just not quite enough.
Wow.
There were not as many deaths there as there easily could have been.
Putting that one in the pad.
Ezreal picking a fight with the Set in the bot lane, but not too much going on, so it'll just regen that right back up. Landing some Qs.
Oh, yeah.
Pounding that Set.
Yeah, this is just giving him a lot more for tier and just like somebody to poke at constantly by sending the Set down there. So I don't know how I feel about that exactly.
They're trying to get some work done on other turrets with the Ziggs pressure. Oh! Oh my
wow.
god, the Ziggs is just
Popped.
gone! And with that, I think that this dragon should be SPOs. Now, Reese is low mana on the Ezreal, and there's no... Okay, but yeah, there's no contest going on there.
Yeah, SPO starting to come back here. Keeping the score here at 6-9. Nice.
Still having about a 3k gold lead, though, for AAR.
It's just not looking as doomed as it was at the beginning for SPO now.
True.
They still do have a lot to come back on, but it is looking better for them.
Xinjiao came out the gate sprinting. Lux, though. Eatrim on the Lux, making sense why this man has a 100% win rate on it. He is 5-1 in this early mid game. Oh, Dredgeline hits, ult hits. Oh, the Mantra E, not quite enough, and the Lux E is gonna detonate. Maybe he kills Ziggs. No, not quite. Xinjiao looking for the re-engagement, no dice. Ooh, Nocturne ulti down, but I think he wanted the Ziggs, but that would almost certainly be his doom if he took it.
I think the set dissuaded him.
I think the Nautilus and the Zen should have been enough to dissuade him, though.
I don't know, maybe he didn't mean to press it then.
Or maybe at 0-3 he's just thinking, hey, I'll take a kill. I don't care if they kill me afterwards.
He had flash. Maybe he could have, gotten it and flashed out.
This should be this turret going down because Ziggs satchel. You got punch, and then boom.
All of SPO converging mid right now, but the tower's already gone.
Yep.
Looks like they're setting up for second Herald. No, this is Baron spawning.
Yeah, second Herald
Sorry,
went down.
my,
SPO grabbed second Herald and dropped it bot lane to give Reese on the Ezreal some extra money.
Yeah, my timer is too small to see, my bad.
Yeah, no worries. I should put those up, actually. Objective timers. SPO has got grouped up top lane, looks like, to get some work done on this top lane turret, leaving Reese on the Ezreal in the mid lane, again with Set. Set and Ezreal scrapping more or less constantly.
So AAR currently up 4 point. Oh, there's a fight top. AAR currently up about 4,000 or 5,000.
How's Dana looking on stacks right now?
Let's do a Cho'Gath stack check, shall we? 7, which includes all of her allotted minions and 1 epic monster in the dragon.
Alright, I was about to say, she's looking like she's starting to get pretty big now, so...
Yep, we'll see if they're able to get through her with the Ziggs and when we start getting some team fights. We also need to see this Ezreal begin to join some team fights to see, really get a better gauge for who's outscaling or, whose team fight is better at this point in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Seraphine and Ziggs is pretty scary.
Did you say that Cho had 7 stacks?
Yes.
Is it not 2?
Is it not 2?
Hmm.
No, it's
Maybe I'm reading it wrong.
6 minions chomped and 1 dragon.
Oh, it was showing up as 2. I saw that.
Hmm.
Under just like the ult thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, that's ranked.
I don't know what that is.
That's ranked.
Okay.
That's ranked.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Well, thank God Ben's here. Because me and Nero
Cho'Gath's
would have
been
just
at 2
that
this
whole
whole
time.
game!
Oh, it's a 3 now?
Finally, level 16. She has 3 ult stacks.
We're doing our best. Oh, they're gonna try to get a little
All right, we're
tricky in
getting
the
that
bush
team
there.
fight that we've been wanting. Ezreal landing some pot shots, but Ziggs is able to poke back. Ziggs also is able to control zones very well with the E.
Oh, they are
SPO playing to their comp here.
definitely
Cho'Gath
slowly
doing a nice
cutting
job
back.
of plowing through those. Oh, and they take down the
Psycho's
jungler.
down.
Xin Zhao ult is on, but he's not on anyone yet right now. Cho'Gath might be in danger. Ezreal's getting dove on by the Xin Zhao. Flash down. Ezreal goes down. So does Cho'Gath. Both of the Xin Zhao. Xin Zhao's going to chase further. And no dice. End of the day, it's set for 4.
I was very surprised how fast that set exploded. I think if he built Merc Treads, he can walk out of that ult.
Yeah. Marcos might have been the move.
Are we able to check his runes?
Yeah, I can.
Can you check
that.
if he has tenacity?
He does not. He has Revitalize and
no.
Second Wind.
But on his primary,
Oh yeah. He has
I think he does have
Tenacity.
it.
He has
Yeah, he
Legend
does.
Tenacity.
Okay. Okay, I was about to say, what is he doing?
Looks like, I'm guessing this is just a scuttle take. SPO are
But
concerned,
regardless, very worth for them.
though. Oh, Xin Zhao getting on top of the Ezreal again.
A little far from his team though.
Bunch of shit going down. Xin Zhao actually used a stopwatch and
Very
his
good
ulti
stopwatch.
to avoid the Lux ulti, and AAR coming out on top of that skirmish as well.
Once again, Ezreal just ran down.
Right.
I think they were very aware he used his flash last fight.
Cho'Gath's trying to defend this turret, but again they have a Ziggs. Ziggs just throws the satchel down, and at a little over 25 or a little under 25% health, the turret just goes down. Actually, let's check what that is right now. Satchel goes down 25%.
AAR coming very close now to a 10k gold lead.
Yep. And oh, Lux steals away the Gromp with an ult.
So worth. So worth.
That was
Slowly
a matter
getting
of
that gold
pride.
lead smaller.
All right, let's see. So mid lane, small gold lead in favor of Lux still, but a 5k gold lead in the jungle. A little closer to 4.
Both of the soul laner CS very tight together.
Yeah, very good CSing. Like this really hasn't been too much of a. We haven't seen a lot of like lane diff, per se, but the, Xin Zhao running amok kind of in this game, starting from minute 1 and really not stopping, getting a
That's been key.
ton of mileage out of his ulti in these team fights, not going down, giving up shutdowns, and able to, force the Lux, who is really the most fed member of SPO, to.
And now he has a GA. I'm expecting him to go very ham right here.
Yeah.
With that GA.
It looks like he's going ham. Oh, he does get hit by the. Yeah, but they can't hit him from outside of his ult. And now Nocturne's just in a bad spot. Nocturne's probably going to go down here. Yep, there goes Nocturne. Karma goes down. Seraphine a little out of position, though, in front of the Ezreal. Ezreal able to hit some people in this choke.
Ooh.
Oh, Ezreal going ham. Trying to clean up a couple extra kills here. Zin's back in the fight. GA on the Xin Zhao goes
He's still
down.
alive.
Oh. So Xin Zhao GA did get popped, but he is regenning. Oh, and Derek's walking back into his face, not knowing that the regen's happening from Sterix, I imagine, and the red buff.
AAR's vision control paying off for them there on that very last kill.
Yeah.
very close to a 10k gold lead now.
Yeah, and Dragon Soul coming up here in a minute. Now it is only
Half,
Air Soul.
half of that 10k gold lead is within the junglers.
Yep.
5,000 gold lead for the Xin Zhao.
Yeah, I think unless this game is going to turn on its head sometime soon, I think it's hard to argue that the MVP of this game is anyone except for Cody on this Xin Zhao.
Yeah, definitely. I'd have to agree with that.
Oh,
Yeah, I think he's.
they've got a wrap on the Cho'Gath. Ezreal gets hooked. Ezreal gets pulled back by the Set. Ezreal gets Nautilus ulted. Still surviving despite all this because Ezreal. Set's in danger. Set's in the front line. Grabs the Cho'Gath. Hits no one with it besides Cho'Gath himself. There goes the Set that's shut down for Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath gets hit by the Seraphine ulti. This is actually a pretty decent looking fight for SPO.
Their front line is gone now, though. Who's going to protect them from Xin Zhao now?
Oh, Xin Zhao gets hit, nailed by a sparkly shot.
Sparkly shot. That's not even what you said the first time.
Is it not? I said sparkle shot.
Yeah. All right, though. Big
That
shutdown
fight-
on the Ezreal.
I think that fight could have easily gone either way. Dana knocked out, had a very good Q and then a very good silence.
Ezreal is on the Drake himself. Ziggs and Seraphine are walking over. Set does have TP. He will use it. Cho'Gath TPs as well. Gonna try to go chomp this, I suspect. She has it up very shortly.
I think she gets it.
Oh no, not in time!
Oh.
Set will lose his life for that, but that is worth for Soul.
And the center of the Set W just a little off.
I can't believe that SPO didn't get that. They had the Cho'Gath in position. I don't know if she didn't have the ulti up quite in time yet to get the chomp off, and Seraphine was just able to hit it with like a random spell, or what happened exactly?
I think she was definitely spamming that R to the point where she wasn't thinking about pressing anything else.
Yeah.
I think she's just as surprised as we are.
Alrighty, well, it is only a Air Soul, so if you are an SPO fan in this game, there you have that, but it is looking quite AAR favored. That was some big shutdowns that Ezreal got in the fight prior to that drag fight. Ziggs, however, getting really big, kind of quietly. Ziggs picking up some kills in these last couple of fights now as 7-3 and 9.
The deficit has been reduced by 25% now, only a 7,500 gold difference, but they don't have.
AR looks like they're going to Baron.
And they have Soul.
Definitely some big team fight ults. I think that Seraphine and Ziggs both liking this Soul. Ooh, it might be a Feign, actually. No, never mind. Xin Zhao shows on the wave. I was thinking they were faking the Baron, but alas, it was just a clearing. Ezreal's on the bot lane. He does have TP. Set is in the fight. Set brings Cho'Gath back. I think Set's just going to explode. Yes, Xin Zhao's in danger. Xin Zhao goes down as well. Big Seraphine ulti. I believe most of the big ticket abilities are spent. Seraphine gets clipped by a Lux E, Q.
They were very hungry for that.
Yeah, kind of an overstep by Set and Xin on that play.
Seraphine at the end there too went for the flash and then the wave forward and whiffed it. I'm not sure what ability that is. I've never played her.
I think that they're potentially beginning to feel the pressure a little bit. This Ezreal starting to come online and do some real damage to this Set and Xin Zhao frontline, who, while they do have a lot of tools to stay alive, aren't tanky in the traditional sense. So those Mystic shots hurt. Reese also intelligently grabbing going for the glacial build. He has a Xin Zhao who keeps diving him, and the item's super cheap. What is it? Actually, what is the name of that item that Glacial Buckler builds into?
Frozen Heart?
Frozen Heart, thank you.
Yeah. You see a lot of Ezreal's building it right now.
Yep. Works really well with Manamune to give you, like, you don't sacrifice that much damage by building it, and it makes you just that much harder to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, another nice binding. Cody's GA is back up. So we will have that for this fight, which looks like will be a Baron dance that's starting to happen. Alright, AR has officially started the Baron.
Cody only has 89 magic resist.
Yes, against this 10 and 4 Lux who has both Void Staff and Horizon Focus, basically doing true damage at this point. Nautilus hook is down, misses. Xin Zhao landed his W on the Cho'Gath, but definitely doesn't want to go in that time. Ezreal did so much damage. Lux ult misses. Nautilus lands a nice hook on the Lux. Ziggs ult hits most of the members of SPO who are blinking health bars, but Ezreal is over the wall just hitting whoever he wants. Xin Zhao once in. Does land the W on. Oh, Ezreal going forward, trying to bait. Oh, and the bait works, and they take out Set. Another one goes down to the Lux. Almost a third. So another. Oh!
Wow.
That E damage, almost half health to Ziggs, and it's the Comet that cleans up the kill. SPO coming back. Wait, bingo! If AAR, if SPO wins this, that's a bingo alert with a 10k deficit.
Keep up with this.
Oh, the Elder Drag pings are going down. Derek is absolutely massive on this Lux. 13, 4, and 7. Very nearly the richest person in the game. And actually, Ezreal, despite not having as many kills, is sitting at 14,500 behind Cody at 15,000 now. So only a 500 gold deficit between sort of both the Lux and Ezreal behind the Xin Zhao. Oh, and
SPO definitely using their comp and AR's hyper aggression against them.
Right. Now AAR still has a lot of tools. The Set ults and Seraphine ults together can just absolutely win them these team fights. Oh, I don't know if they meant to hit that blast cone or not. They're starting the fight. Cho'Gath is tanky. Cho'Gath also has gargoyles. Huge Set ult into the back line.
Here comes the Set W.
Cho'Gath almost going down. Okay, there's the gargoyles.
He didn't even need it.
Ezreal dies in that fight. I don't think they meant to hit that blast cone.
I don't think they meant to hit that blast cone.
Oh, and Xin Zhao's going to be able to chase down Lux here for a huge shutdown. Oh dear. It's a disaster.
And that's going to be Elder.
Oh god, I hope they meant to hit that blast cone and it was just a not good play, because otherwise someone is yelling at someone else currently.
It's possible. It's possible they wanted Cho in from an angle where Set couldn't get a huge ult, but he got it anyway. There's no way they meant to hit that blast cone, because she like tried the path back toward her team afterwards. There's no way. That was on purpose.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
If that's the play, she walks backwards, right? Not into her team.
Yeah, I don't know. So AAR with the death buffs will go back, reset, and come out. Probably looking to end this game with this Elder Baron buff.
It looks like Reese went back on that Glacial Shroud.
He did, opting instead for the Ravenous.
See if they can wave clear this. AAR have all of their ultimates. I don't think they're gonna care about this tower at all.
No, and Ziggs is around.
Ooh.
Popping the Zen Sterix, who's gonna run off into the jungle to do
That's
a little bit
huge.
of life stealing. Nocturne is almost going down to that the Ziggs poke with the Elder. They're gonna have to give this turret up. Zen's back at full health.
You could easily get popped though. No Sterax to bail him out.
Or GA.
Mhm.
AR looking like
GA
they
is
want to
gonna
go
be
for the
soon,
win here though. Yeah.
If you're right. Kinda surprised that Luxu didn't hit.
Click on one of these people and see what they got left. It doesn't look like it actually gives me the timer, so I don't know how much longer they have on these buffs. I have to imagine Elder is running out pretty soon. Ooh! Zen almost going down. Nocturne going so deep, trying to take out the Zinjao, but Set
Gets
ult prevents
nothing.
that.
Yeah, I don't think the 2.5 item Nocturne isn't gonna have enough damage.
Ziggs just taking out the objectives. And they are on the
Ezreal,
Nexus,
man.
and that's just game over. AAR takes game 1.
Ending with an 11k gold lead. 10.6.
Well, my predictions have been flipped on their head.
You know, the 3-0 is bold. You don't give yourself a lot of wiggle room.
Alright, that's one correct prediction for me.
And for Ben.
Did I predict something correctly?
No,
well,
Ben
you predict
picked
at least
SPO this
two. You predicted at least 2 wins for AAR.
Yes. I am not right yet. I'm just not wrong. You, on the other
Yeah,
hand.
there you go. Hey man,
We did the game specific predictions, right? And
Yeah,
it was
Yes.
yeah.
Only you were correct on that one. So AAR, you know, talking from like a how to put this series theory perspective, set a dangerous precedent in allowing the Ezreal to go through first pick and having an answer to it. That means that they don't have to ban the Ezreal, and if SPO isn't going to first pick it, do they have to ban it on blue side, does that mean? We'll see.
I definitely missed a lot of them because there was just so much going on, but I do have some timestamps.
Okay. I don't know what the best way to go through, and I think we can just talk about the highlights. I think that's just easier as opposed to trying to like pull them up or go. We have no draft link. Yes, someone hit Blastcomb by accident. Ugh. Oh God, you hate to see it.
I would kind of like to see that again, though. Can we just pull that up?
The blast cone?
Yeah.
See, I
I
have to
think
hop
that's
out
what.
of
Oh, okay, okay.
like this in order to do that. Derek is making coffee, and then we'll make a draft link. Well, maybe we have time to load into a game. Oh no, I don't. I don't have it. I can't like. It's not in my match history. I have no way of viewing it.
Is it not in one of the players' match history?
I don't think I can. I don't think I'm allowed to go into other
Oh
people's match
no,
history
it's
and
not
watch.
there. Yeah, it's not there. Interesting. Yeah, I think that was, well, I think it's obvious to us all that was the absolute turning point of the game.
Yeah, it looked like SPO had a pretty significant chance to win that game. They were starting to win fights. The Ezreal was coming online, and right before the fight, we were actually talking about like this Ezreal and Lux are rich. You know, they can win this game. But uh, then that happened, and that was all she wrote.
Yeah, it's a big misplay. You hate to see it, but it happens, man. Nerves start to get to people, and then you click a blast cone when you're not trying to.
Yeah, yeah. Ugh, it really hurts.
I think even though they did like mistakenly blast cone though, the play was still salvageable if the Cho didn't walk like directly in line with their team. Because that set ulti was enormous. He didn't even have to W.
Yeah, I agree. And we had talked about it, right? Like, actually, again, right before that fight, it was like, yeah, SPO are starting to come back, but AAR have good team fight tools too. And no later than we said that did they execute that good team fight with Seraphine and set ults. Sorry, I'm getting feedback that some viewers want to play bingo, so I'm distributing said bingo. Actually, I'm not sure if that will work.
Does that count as a Baron throw? I don't know.
I don't think so, but wasn't there a 10k 10k
There
gold lead?
was,
Yeah, there was.
yeah,
So
10k gold lead, and I don't know if I saw anything else.
yeah. For anyone who cares, I'm breaking out the ice cream. It's time. How's the margarita treating you, Bailey? It's, by the way, this is the beer league, not the margarita league. I'll let it slide this time, but we're sponsored
Dude,
by Bud, so you know.
I couldn't get beer delivered. I tried.
Was it an ulti wombo combo?
I feel like wombo combo implies like that A, it's kind of like what your team does, and B, you kind of need like I'm gonna say at least like 4 of the 5 members to like be a part of it, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
I
Say
think
that, or either like a huge, like, say, Malphite 5-person ult with a Yasuo ult to follow up.
yeah, true, true.
Like, it kind of depends on the champions, for me at least.
I think if like the set ulti hit and like I was really zoomed out, so it's kind of hard to tell, but like if the set ulti hit and then the Seraphine ulti hit and then the Ziggs ulti hit, I'd count that. But
Yeah.
I don't think the Ziggs ulti came through there, right?
I don't think I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. I'm not sure who Rakuvati is, but they are absolutely positive that still AAR is in trouble in this game that is over already.
This one is my favorite. Caster guilt tripped into changing prediction.
Does that count for me? Does that count for me?
No,
I,
you did not change your prediction despite a guilt trip, and you're just have to deal with being wrong now.
can I change my prediction now?
No. You made your bed, you lie in it.
That's fair. That's fair. None of them really have like a split push champ, really. Ziggs? Not really.
No, I think it has to be like
Nah.
Yorick or
It'd be like a
Fiora or
yeah.
basically a top laner.
Yeah, Set didn't really do like a whole lot of split pushing that game either.
Right.
I don't think there was a failed blue buff transfer to Etrim, but there was a successful Gromp steal
With the
with the
Luxalt.
Luxalt.
Taking a nice extended break between games here. I like it. That way that we can stay up until at least,
Okay.
2 a.m.
I'm an hour ahead too.
Ooh, 3 a.m. That'd be nice and spicy. I should have added another scene that's like a couch, so that when it gets real late, we can get all casual like with our casting instead of this fancy whatever studio room background thing.
You want a casting couch?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I'm generating some confusing by having this old draft link up. People are thinking that the run back is just identically salty. So
It could be
we
too.
won't
We'll
do
see what
that.
happens.
What do we want to look at here? I can just run this on a loop. I think maybe we get some of this. Throw on some.
Play one of my PUBG videos.
All right. On YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, hit me. What is it?
If you actually want to, I'll find one. Let's see.
You said they're from 5 years ago?
3 years ago, according to this. Okay, here you go.
Where am I? Oh.
Here's.
Oh wait, never mind. We have a draft link too.
Oh, okay. Here's a short one. Here's a short one.
All
It's
right,
got it's got LCS audio in it, so it's relevant.
LCS audio. Am I gonna get in trouble?
No, no, you'll see what I mean.
All right, here we go. We as a guest.
It's a meme, by the way. It's not supposed to actually be impressive.
All right, we're gonna watch our very own General Iroh be good here. All right.
Faker may be in trouble here. Death Mark tries to clean it up for Ryu. Oh, look at the cleanse, look at the move. Faker, what was that? Faker with a huge play. The QS. I can't believe I just saw that. Actually.
Nah, top-notch gameplay. Just simply the best.
On to the draft.
On to the draft, indeed. AAR, it looks like, is readied up. I believe we're waiting yet on... Oh, maybe not, actually. The brothers on the AAR team, ironically, or interestingly, not the Badoofs with the same last name. Pichiku and Stoverade are having some internet issues, maybe, and we have not heard yet back from them.
So we're not on to the draft?
Nope. So I guess send me
All
another
right.
PUBG clip.
Another shameless plug. Let's go.
Oh, dude, I want to find some of my old clips. Not for PUBG, though.
we have another inevitably fantastic play from Zenzuko, not to be confused with General Iroh. Same person, but also not the same person.
I rebranded.
Right.
I've done that once.
So hard to kill. Oh, they got out. Shit. Nice. Fucking nice. We need to move up on that shit right now.
I can't play this with that audio. Twitch will get me in trouble.
Oh, the auto is the best part.
I know, but I can't play the click, click, boom. I can't play songs on here. Twitch will have a hissy fit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's teabagging though. Veteran move by the by the PUBG player. Oh, that bullet drop is so nasty. All right, he's gonna get him. He's gonna get him. Oh, he actually does though. Hey Bailey, you wanna?
Yeah.
Rihi's asking for a plug on all your socials, so you wanna just quick, tell
Oh
us who
yeah,
you are?
I already changed them all already. So, all of them? I can
Yep.
give you my Twitch.
Nope. All of them.
Well, it's pretty much just Sleep Bay, spelled SLEEPBAI, on everything. I think except for Instagram is real Sleep Bay, because for some reason I couldn't get it on there. But yeah, I sent you a clip if we still have time.
All right, let's check real
Put it
quick.
on. Put it on.
Stand by. Oh. Oh no, nope. We're in draft.
That's fine. We'll save it for the
Yeah,
next
we'll
one.
get you next time. We'll get you next time. All right, here we go. Pseudo esports fans.
Why was I plugging my socials?
Rihi asked for you to.
In the future, these will be filled with league plays from the league.
All right, first ban. SPO sticking with that Kane ban. Also sticking on blue side. As you viewers may or may not know, loser gets to pick side or has side selection. Yorick ban. Ramus ban. Now, do we see a Zinjao ban here? Or do they stick
First
with the
pick?
Volibear?
I don't know.
Zach, man?
kind of feel like they're either going to try to first pick the Ziggs or the Zen this time.
I don't think they'll give up the Ezreal pick. So they'll either have
We'll
to
see
ban
what
it here.
happens.
So you grab.
Oh yeah, banning Zen.
Okay.
And AAR sticking with Draven, so I think this is the first pick Ezreal again. Yes, it is.
This might be
And this is
a
probably a
salty run
Volibear.
back with a small twist.
Yeah, Ziggs volley here, I think. Lock me in, Vegas. They're gonna take their time. They're gonna talk about it. And they're gonna grab Karma. Well, in fairness, they don't have to grab Volibear because I don't think anyone on SPO plays it, so they can still grab it.
That's a Karma top, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
assume so.
Yeah, I think Bidoof tends to play more like engage support, so I don't think we'll see him on Karma tonight. But you never know. They pick up the Ziggs as well again.
Yeah, so
Do we think?
Go ahead.
Do we think that's gonna force Etrim onto Luxaman?
I think he might as well. He didn't play bad by any means last game. Okay.
Good way to put a little extra pressure on that auto pushing lane that is Ziggs, kind of.
True.
Do you guys think they're gonna swap mid and support here?
The Karma, you mean? Or wait, I'm
On
confused.
SPO side? Nope. That answers that question.
No, sir. Yeah, I think these are things that worked for their comp well last time. I think the main things that SPO needed to address is dealing with that early pressure from Xin, and the Nocturne felt not impactful. Um,
Yeah, they picked up Hecarim too, which is interesting. I don't know if I've seen Cody play it, but I also know he did just get the buffs again. Um,
Hecarim?
yeah, nothing too major, but just enough to bring him back into the
Yeah.
game a bit, to the jungle game.
Cody has slaughtered on Hecarim.
Has he really?
Terrifying Hecarim.
Well,
You
then
you
that's
give him
something to
2
look out for.
kills. You give him 2 kills on that champion early, and you give him a game.
Yeah, and he showed he could do that in the first game, so they have to be extra careful then.
Skarner ban again from AAR, really pinching the jungle pool. There's again 5 jungle bans already. 6 if you include Rumble, but that's I think are targeted. Well, I'm positive that's targeted at Stoverade mid.
Hmm.
Hecarim, also another champion similar to Set who can press R and get to your backline and not care about your Lux Q or your Blitzcrank Q. And I think Cody's proven he has the mechanics to do that.
Oh yeah.
Silas ban. Could mean they're looking to grab Ornn and Seraphine again, or Malphite. No, Malphite. They want Malphite. Which I suspect SPO can sniff out.
I like the Silas ban, but who on SPO can utilize that champion?
Latretus plays it, or has played it in the past top lane.
Gotcha.
And that's really the only option left. They already have their mid laner, and I don't think their jungler. I don't even know if Silas really jungles anymore, if at all. So Alistar. Rel.
There's the Rel.
Wow.
Actually, well, I don't know what I'm talking about. They already picked Karma top, so I don't know why they banned the Silas.
Maybe it's just similar to their last ban last draft, where it's just kind of like it's more of like a pass.
Could grab the Scion top lane. I think that's pretty good into the Karma top. Karma top is good at shutting down champions that kind of want to go ham, like Renekton, and Scion doesn't really care about that, and then he scales really well.
I'm not sure how I feel about Scion here. They were already showing 3 champions that can easily interrupt his Q channel.
True. And Diana.
I don't like SPO's draft this time.
Ooh, Galio. Lots of go-in tools on AAR again.
Yep.
So it looks like they got the Karma just for the Hecarim, in my opinion. To, just to make him even scarier.
Karma can enable, the dive comps with Mantra E and Shurelya's, which is probably what he'll build. So, which can be really good with the Galio and the Rel, who, without certain pieces of their kit, are pretty immobile. But
it's your funeral.
Yeah, again, I don't know whose draft I like either. Ezreal and Lux can definitely be kind of safe, but like you said, the Hecarim can go in kind of for free with ulti because it's unstoppable, and Galio can come in on top once Hecarim has already dove in. Rel is a scary diving champion. They just have lots of weight. And then Ziggs doesn't have to go in to do damage, right? He just stays on the outside and pokes.
And who can realistically get onto Ziggs here? Diana, but he just flashes out of it, right?
Yeah, well, and Diana has to run through hypothetical, or like get a nasty flank, but probably run through a Hecarim, Rel, or Galio, or Karma, who's hanging out with the Ziggs. I don't know where Karma will be in these fights, but yeah, I agree. I think that it's going to be hard to get to Ziggs. Sion ult will do it.
But what does Sion do after he ults here? I don't think there's a world where Sion gets a charged Q.
Yeah, it'd be pretty tough.
Maybe it's just a comfort lane pick though.
Yeah.
I won't knock them yet.
We're definitely
I
going to
definitely
see Ezreal's tank busting abilities tested this one. He's got a
yeah.
Galio, Rel, and Hecarim to get through.
I definitely would not be surprised if SPO knows something that I don't though. I wouldn't be the least bit shocked.
So something to point out as well in this Ziggs or in this bot lane. Last time Ziggs was able to shove in and take turrets, even though it was an Ezreal and Karma lane, which Karma does have, some additional wave clear to help Ezreal out. But this time it's Blitzcrank, so there's even less wave clear out of the SPO bot lane against this Ziggs, which might be kind of scary. Ziggs may be getting more plates this time than last time, that is.
Yeah.
We have a Twitch viewer offering the counterpoint. Who kills Sion? Sion maybe
Ziggs,
doesn't do too much, but who's actually going to, get through the Sion?
Ziggs did build Leandres last time, so we'll probably see it again for the Scion this time.
Yeah, it still takes a lot of time, and Sion has a lot of health.
Yeah, and he only really needs to build, I guess mostly magic resist this game, not, only, because the Hecarim's still going to be an issue, right?
Yeah.
If Sion can't land charged Qs on you though, Sion can't kill you.
True.
He can
Like
disrupt,
there
though.
are, yeah, but he can't disrupt Hecarim and Galio.
That's not his job. Sion's job probably is to get to the back line and not let them hit the front line, or not let them hit the rest of SPO, And then you're leaving it up to Lux, Ezreal, and Diana to kill the diving members of AAR.
I guess the way I'm looking at it is there are 3 champs on AAR that are thanks for the Blitz hook gap close, thank you very much.
Yeah.
And then there's also 3 champs on AAR that are Sion, you're never gonna get the Q ever.
Yeah.
So I think I'm definitely gonna give this one the AR again.
Yeah, and I think that Hecarim is really good against Ezreal. Ezreal, yeah, he has great mobility, hard to hit him with stuff, but he really struggles against champions that just are fast, because you E away, okay, but Hecarim's just chasing you now a little bit further than he was before,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I have to go AAR as well, this one.
Well, well, well. It looks like we're all picking AAR this time, guys.
Let's see if we cast or curse them.
Alright, bingo. Bailey has been guilt tripped.
That's not a guilt trip. I like their draft a lot more. I'll let you know when it's a guilt trip. It's bound to happen.
A minute and 20 seconds still left? God, I've been talking for hours.
really surprised though that Stove didn't go Rumble here just for the sheer fact that it's such a miserable matchup. Like Diana can't do anything if Rumble's in the game.
Wait, what? Well, it was he couldn't
Matchup
have
isn't the word, but
Rumble's
in a,
Rumble's banned.
Yeah, phase 1.
where I don't see that.
Oh no, phase 2.
Yeah, it's right next to the Nautilus.
Oh. Okay, thank you. My stuff's very tiny.
Yeah.
Very tiny. You saw the screenshot, forgive me.
No worries.
But as someone who played Diana though into his Rumble, that was so miserable.
Yeah, you try to go all in, and he just throws the equalizer down and barbecues your ass.
Yeah. They didn't ban it last time though, right?
No. No, both Rumble and Swain were up, and Stoverade elected to go for the Seraphine. Which I wonder why they didn't go with Seraphine this time. It's still up this time as well. And I think that Seraphine and Hecarim, could be. I guess they already have an Enchantress, and they didn't want two.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the reasoning. Alrighty, getting loaded in here. There is a Blitzcrank in the game, so we gotta look out for them level 1s. Oop. Switch the stream over.
Reese took exhaust.
Reese did take exhaust. Scoreboard, time controls, objective timers, move everyone to their right roll.
I conquer Diana.
Alright, watch this Blitzcrank. Oh, of course. We've got to pause.
What did chat say?
Did
The
chat say
dang root beer.
Oh my god.
We good. Technical difficulties.
Root beer. Erwer. It's actually kind of quiet start so far for there being a Blitzcrank.
Hmm. Seems like they're trying to pick someone, warding Pixel.
Yep. But it looks like Hecarim already put their ward down, so he won't be stepping up. And in fact is taking it back now.
What time are you at right now, Ben?
120, 121, 122.
Alright, thank you.
Oh.
Standing on a ward.
They're here, but
How
they're getting
much?
collapsed on. They don't know that Galio is behind them. Probably started W. Here's a big two-man taunt. Huge Galio passive, and that's... Oh no! A failed flash from Diana! Hecarim goes in, still
And
chasing for another
Ignite.
kill. That's going to be another kill over, and probably... Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a disaster. And there's the 2 kills. That's all he needs to take this game over as Hecarim.
Oh. So, Dana on the Scion doing a little bit of... Oh, wait. Just jungling? Taking their own...
So
bread
they
bow.
burnt Reese's exhaust, Blitzcrank's ignite, Diana's flash.
TP to prevent the blue take.
On AAR side, all they used was Hecarim Ghost, and they got 3 kills and 3 subs.
Level 2 all in by AAR bot lane. Ooh, nice blitz hook though. Gonna get a really nice trade back onto this Rel. Oh, she's just limping
wow.
out. Reese has flash.
I can't believe he didn't flash for that. I'm not sure if it was the correct play, but I'm just knowing Reese, I'm surprised he didn't flash for that.
Galio and Hecarim looking towards this bot side.
Any Diana Conqueror haters in the chat?
I know so very little about playing that champion, so no. Blitzcrank looking for a hook, but Hecarim's behind them, was on the Krugs. Oh, gets hooked!
Oh.
Really good hook!
Huge.
Oh,
blitz hook.
shutdown goes down to Blitzcrank, but still, such a nice blitz hook.
I'm pretty sure he hooked him mid-E.
Yeah, yeah, he did. That was nuts. Much needed kill for SPO there. There's basically no gold lead, despite the early shenanigans.
Well, there is a top wave being collected right now.
Right. Diana's on the bot side here. Ezreal taking some pretty crazy poke here. Diana gank bot lane. Level 3 Diana gank, not super crazy here.
Very good 6W.
Oh, and the TP
No.
into the bot lane. Diana will go down.
I like that TP.
Yeah, it was perfect.
That was clean.
Stove raid on the Galio, basically just to pop in and be like, hello, get a kill, leave. And that'll be Drake also.
Full vision well, almost full vision control of Diana's red side. I don't think anything.
Blitzcrank gets another hook though. Oh, not quite enough for the kill. Ziggs is out of mana, but so is Ezreal. Oh no, Hecarim's going back down here.
Seems like they know. The 6 passive auto, that did so much damage.
Ziggs has enough mana to keep pushing this too, and they know that there's no way Diana's down here. They have, look at the vision starting to creep into SPO's bot side jungle already. Galio putting a pink ward in near the red pit, and then some normal ward in the tri-brush there in the bot lane.
I think they're definitely afraid of where Cody could be right now.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, that would have been a Scion ult. Diana not getting as suffocated as I feel like she could have been, but that blitz hook down bot, I think that really took the wind out of Cody's sails.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely needed to get that hook. If instead of a hook there, you know, Cody gets another kill in the bot lane, I think that's starting to wrap up this early game. Anything standing out to anyone? What's it called? Keystone wise? You mentioned the Conqueror.
Yeah, just the Diana Conqueror is just
Yeah.
a little. I don't agree with it personally.
Mhm.
I've tried it many games, and I personally don't think it's good, even into tanks.
Oh, that Ziggs poke doing so much damage to Ezreal already.
I think she just functions way better with Electrocute and just diving onto a squishy and then zone using.
Okay. Looks like maybe a scuffle is brewing up top lane. All three members of the top half of the map from both teams are here. Nice blitz hook again, but they're just going to engage off of it. Nice Ezreal E to get out of the way, and really nice play by the SPO bot lane there.
They might
Oh,
get
flash for
Valkyrie
Rel.
too.
Oh,
Holy
so nice. And here
Lux
comes the
damage.
TP. Galio's coming down too, though, and he does have ulti. Nice Lux binding.
Oh, no.
Ezreal lands.
It's
Here
a
comes the
disaster.
Galio. Galio should be able to grab this kill here. Yep. Does Galio grab another one? Yes.
Stove cleans it up.
Oh, he's no
Yeah, that was a
mana.
little
That's another
greedy,
one
though.
down. Yep. So, what, 3 for 2 overall in favor of SPO? Lux getting 1, Ezreal getting 2.
And gold is about even now.
Even slightly SPO favored. Austin, while that all was going down bot lane, grabbing a plate mid. Nice. Ezreal should be able to collect a good chunk of this wave. Blitz is down here with him. Blitz is actually fishing for a hook here. Ziggs might be in danger. Can't quite get in range because of the slow from the W. Rel's back in. There's Rel ulti. Blitzcrank ulti though, lands on the Ziggs. Ezreal is eing in. Should be a dead Ziggs here eventually, and it's a 1-for-1, but Ziggs not getting any.
Reese disconnects.
Reese rage quits after.
We're getting that explosive bot lane this game.
Oh my god, are we? Reese on the Ezreal using his E really well to avoid the Rel E stun when she goes in, and just kind of dancing around it. And then once that all is blown, Ziggs has to land things to do his damage. And while Ezreal does too, he's a little bit better, you know, just autoing because he's an AD carry.
This is an AP Galio with Dark Seal.
Yes, it is. Yeah, Galio has been really big this game. 2 really nice bot plays in the invade, or rather counter invade. Right off the bat, he has almost 100% KP. Wow.
Yeah, if he had the discipline to not go for the Lux afterward.
Yep.
Before that though, that was a really good play.
Yeah.
When I first saw that TP, I was like, oh no, they're going in one at a time, but he turned it.
Yeah, Israel unfortunately getting stuck right in the middle of the Galio ult. No way out of that, and goes down instantly, and then a really nice play to get on top of the blitz. Meant 2 basically free kills for Galio.
How are we looking on the bingo card? Oh, we're back.
Well,
it's just way too hard to keep up.
yeah, yeah, I can't do it.
Oh, we need like a dedicated person for that.
Well, if Etrim doesn't die at all this game, we could get someone as a perfect KDA at the end of the match.
Uh-huh.
He's the only one up for that at this point.
We did have a 10k gold lead last. Oh, my shit froze.
Mine did too.
Oh, it unfroze.
Like my spectator, not the stream.
Yeah. Alright, well.
Alright, dragon has spawned.
Oh, Blitzcook missing, and Galio gets out of a nice little roam timer and a Blitzcrank. Alright, we're getting a drag fight, it looks like. I don't think either of these teams want to give this one up. Doesn't look like. Unless... No, yeah, they don't. Blitzcrank's fishing for a hook over the wall. They have the vision. Sion's TPing onto the side here. Does have ulti available. Going in. Oh, not hitting anybody. And Rel and Heckerman on the back line. Nice reposition from Ezreal, who's now on the Drake. Oh, Pichiku on the Karma so low. Rel goes down. Great binding by Eatrum. And that's a SPO fight. Oh, might not be over yet though. Oh, another really good binding, and there's your Sion full charged Q that you were so uncertain about. Oh my god, he's just nuts on the Lux!
I think Stove and Cody were a little split in their decision making on that one. And that's gonna cost Galio half of his stacks.
Yeah, you know, it's a little greed. I mean, it's not like he upgraded to a Mage Eyes or anything like that. So just like you buy the Dark Seal basically to be like, you know, in case I get crazy fed this game, I'll get a Dark Seal.
I mean, he's still losing 10 ability power for that death though, and at this stage of the game, 10 ability power is about 10%.
Yeah, no, it's not substantial or anything. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, you know, it's not. I don't think that he probably has the Dark Seal thinking that like he's definitely going to be crazy fed. I think it's just like a.
I'm just kicking him while he's down.
Oh, okay. Another good pink ward from mid lane, and grabs a pink ward. This man's vision score 11. He's crazy.
They're definitely these are definitely finals games, man. It is seesawing really hard.
They're 4-man Rift Heralding this. Oh, Hecarim decides to go in. The Galio ult comes down. Big Diana ult followed by a big Lux ult. Means there's no jungler. I didn't see who got the Rift Herald. It looks like Sion picked it up. This should be an easy cleanup. Again, a fully charged Sion Q because of the Lux. What? They're just hell bent on making you wrong, man. Is that Sion Q, by the way? I actually don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the last fight too, I don't know if you saw it. No, it wasn't mentioned, but she flash QE'd someone for a kill.
Yeah. So as it turns out, it doesn't matter how much interrupt a team has for your Sion if you just have a Lux who lands all of their bindings.
Yeah, Cody also wasted his ult because they didn't have vision, so he was just guessing.
Yeah. Oh, Blitzcrank might be in trouble here. Lux
I
is
think
able to
he's-
help. Oh, really nice hook binding ulti. Oh, so
my
good. Reese
goodness.
1v2ing in the
Nice
bot lane right now. Rel has flash. Reese does not have E or flash, so won't be able to wrap up that last kill there. He has ulti
That could have
though.
easily been a kill. He 50-50'd for it.
Yeah.
That
And
was
now
it.
SPO has a 3.6k gold lead.
Mm-hmm.
And they have the gold on first, well, almost everybody, but specifically the right people on their team. In the bot lane, there's about a 15k gold lead for Ezreal, and in the mid lane, about a 1000k gold lead, or 1000 gold lead.
That Ezreal and Lux are terrifying right now.
I said 15k, but you all understand what I'm saying. English is hard. Sion's pretty husky too, and he has a Rift Herald that he can spawn at some point here. Looks like a multi-man bot lane play going down here, but Lux is going to be TPing. We'll see if that's a good idea or not. Okay, one goes down. Ziggs ult misses mostly, but Hecarim's coming down, and so is Karma. Karma uses Shurelya's. It looks like someone's in trouble. Another nice blitz hook, but I think they're going to be able to wrap up these kills pretty.
Yeah, this is essentially 4 versus 2.
Yeah.
Because we all know, you know, Blitz presses Q, and then he's.
Blitz hook means they're going to grab one on the other side, though, of the play.
This Blitz is cracked.
Sion has dropped Rift Herald top lane, so that makes the play not nearly as bad as it was. Blitz wants more.
He's going for more.
Blitz is not done. Although that may be ill-advised, because the cavalry's here and he has now baited Diana into a bad situation. Blitz was not done, but probably should have. Oh, Diana grabs Ziggs on the other side. Galio and Hecarim just assumed that kill was done, so they chased the Blitzcrank, and that costs the Ziggs his life. Drake is spawning, or rather has spawned, but SPO knows about it, and Ezreal and Lux are both up. Oh, and a TP out of Sion means AAR is going to have to push off this Drake. Ooh, Sion ult committed. Might be a little overzealous, but good play.
This is nuts.
It is nuts. Oh! Almost landed another fully charged one. Kate on the Blitzcrank is just terrifying. Ooh, Rella's in though. Blitzcrank is in big trouble. Huge! Oh my god, the Ziggs almost gets 100 to 0'd. Ziggs is as good as out of this fight, and they are able to just clean house.
And another Blitz. This Blitz is cracked.
Yeah, Kate is going absolutely berserk on this Blitzcrank. He's gonna take this blast code, isn't he? He's a psychopath.
I'm telling you, he makes some crazy plays, man. It's that Zoomer energy.
Okay. If Blast comes back over. He's actually cracked.
Ezreal is now 8-3, and Lux is 5-1. And even the Diana, who started this game just in such a rough spot, is now even. And actually up in farm over Cody, and therefore 1,000 gold above Cody, actually.
I really think it was all thanks to that Blitz hook mid-E.
Yeah.
He jumped on that Hecarim's boat and just dumped gasoline on his sails. Threw a match and just dove. But they're AAR not out of it yet. They're only about 5k down, 5.5. Right.
Yeah, they really need this Ziggs. Get some levels, get some items, so that he is able to withstand a little bit more damage. Because right now a Lux E and a strong breeze is enough to kill him, and also be able to like churn out some damage to kill the Scion. Because that's who we identified as being able to kill Scion, but not with his, not where he is relative to the Scion and itemization yet.
That's a nice way to put it.
Yep.
Cade is just going for it.
Cade says, "Fear me."
He's feeling himself this game.
looks like a collapse is going down. Oh, Blitzcrank is dead. Oh no, he's not. He flashes. Cody chases.
Here comes
But Cody's
Galio,
gonna go
right?
down for that.
That's Galio.
Big Lux ult. Galio's in the middle of them. This is actually looking like a good fight for AAR. Ezreal gets out of the way of the Karma leash.
Ezreal just barely whiffs the Q that would have killed Karma.
Oh! Oh! So all said and done, that's 3 for 0. Blinking health bars on the side of AAR, but not enough to wrap up any kills. Hecarim is lurking, and so is Galio on the flanks.
It is a very squishy Galio though. He dies without a stopwatch there.
So significant signs of life in that fight coming from AAR.
Mm-hmm. Scuttle Crab showing it has D1 jukes.
They do though. Okay, so we do see the Sunderer Hecarim. I think that's pretty standard. You know, it's kind of a nice mix. You can't go full tank Hecarim. You can't go full damage Hecarim anymore. Neither of those are. Well, you can go full damage Hecarim, but you're too squishy. So you know, Sunderer kind of offering you the middle ground there. These wards by SPO are so good. Oh! Hecarim's in danger. He's pretty tanky. He's not. He still has a.
He does have Sterax.
Yeah.
I think he's limit testing a little with his, that Sterax he got.
Yeah, Lux is gonna need a little bit more.
I'm expecting this Hecarim to get Spirit Visage next, but that might be wishful thinking.
Definitely some MR would be nice. Derek is popping off. Oh my goodness! Blix with another hook onto Hecarim, who's in the back line. Ezreal goes down. Looks like Diana will go down when she comes out of stasis. There's not a lot of consistent damage left on the side of SPO, so it looks like this fight will go to AAR.
That Hecarim just doesn't care about the Blitz hook at all. He says
Yeah.
thank you for that gap close and destroys that Ezreal. This is going to be their dragon now.
There's Infernal as well. Scary Soul. Oh, Reese rage quitting again. Reese rage unquitting.
Doesn't Reese and Cade have the same internet?
Not the same computer, but yeah. Yeah, Reese kind of gets like micro DCs. Like they don't last long ever, but definitely happens.
Gotcha. That sucks.
I don't know what it is that does that.
Thankfully, it hasn't gotten him killed yet.
Right. Okay, so the gold lead has crept back to, you know, pretty much nothing. It's about 1K.
Let's see who it's mostly on. The Galio has quite a bit over the Lux. And the flip side of that, the Ezreal has much more over the Ziggs. Everyone else is about even.
Ezreal doing a spot of counter jungling. Rel wants to go in here. Not going to be able to land the W and takes a lot of beating. Oh, she's not going to be able to walk out of that one. Ezreal grabs a kill. Hecarim's on top of the Ezreal. Nice binding though, means Ezreal might be in, or sorry, Hecarim might be in trouble here. Nice Diana ulti. Ooh, Lux walked into the Galio. Taunt. Oh, this Ezreal is just doing so much damage, but not able to quite wrap up any of these kills.
That is insane Ezreal damage. It does look like it's gonna be a Spirit Visage for the Hecarim.
Yep. Good call.
Galio also building Magic Resist now, the Zonia's version.
Oh yeah, he now has the armor Zonias, and the MR Zonias, Banshees.
His Darksteel is fully stacked now.
Time to turn it into a Magi. What could go wrong?
Ziggs goes Leandri's Void. I really like that.
He knows his job.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Ping's going down on Baron. So Scion doesn't have. Oh, 3 pink wards go
What the
down
hell?
at the same.
Oh my
Holy shit!
goodness.
It doesn't look like SPO know that this is happening. And while Scion does not have TP, she does have ult. But if she doesn't do it soon, she won't be there for the fight. Which, yeah, I guess they're just giving this up. Or they have no idea.
I don't think they
that it's
realize. Yeah, I don't think they realize. AAR now takes the gold lead. Spirit Visage completed. Gonna get some fat Karma Shields now.
And some fat Sterix and Sunderer healing, and some fat resist getting blown up by Lux. God, what a good item to build there.
Yep.
Drake will be up here in 50 seconds. Looks like AR might be trying to get a bot push going so that they can threaten turrets while they go for this Drake.
Look at that shield.
Yeah, I wonder if it's worth like Ezreal maybe trying to get a Serpent
Getting a
Fang or
serpent.
yeah.
See, I was just about to say that, but it's like if he gets a serpent, then there's no way he can get anti-heal then, right? And he's just in the same. It's having the same issue then.
Yeah, someone else can build anti-heal though, and no one else can build serpents, right? Like there's
That's
no other
true, yeah.
anti-shield item in the game. Looks like they're gonna try to pick off Galio here, but the cavalry are behind him. The Galio, that is. And they will call that idea off. As Drake spawns, and I don't think SPO will be looking to contest this. Maybe try to grab it with a Lux ult and an Ezreal ult or something. There's both of those things, a little early.
That was a good guess though.
Yep. Ziggs looks like I didn't notice, but maybe took the brunt end of those 2 ultis that, you know, just got caught in the crossfire, and it's kind of low. Alright, so that's 3 Drakes to 2 in favor of AAR, who are about 1,200 gold ahead at this point.
The Galio has almost 3k lead over the Lux, almost. And the Ziggs is 2k down on Ezreal.
Oh my goodness, the Galio actually did turn it into a Magi's.
He's crazy.
I don't blame him. He's had 10 stacks for so long now. He's got a Zonius and a Banshees to keep him alive.
It just makes me a little nervous on a champion that operates as a frontliner, but, you know.
Yeah, I think a Spirit Visage would have been better, but...
Yeah.
But I can't blame him for going for it there. It feels bad to sit on those 10 stacks for that long.
Not sure. Oh dear. Oh, Ezreal flashing out of the rail, but the rail then flashes after. Hecarim is on the Ezreal. Ezreal's down. Sion will go next.
Austin lands a solo ult on a very high match resist Hecarim.
Yeah, nice Lux ult onto the back line, but not going to be able to do too much. And that's 2 for 0. One of those
And
being
now
Ezreal.
they don't have Diana ult. They don't have Lux ult.
Ooh, nice grab. That should be a dead Hecarim, one would think. Just kidding. His Derricks is
Yes.
dirt nasty.
And then there's the Karma shield. I was gonna say I don't think he dies there.
So Ezreal does have a serrated Dirk in his inventory, which suggests to me that he will be going for the Serpent's Fang.
Gotta be.
I think you have to. Not only that, but I think that someone else on the team needs to be getting Grievous.
Diana, probably.
Yeah, or Sion.
Diana would be the best choice.
Yeah, true. The thing is, like, Thornmail feels really bad, so you can't build it on a tank, really, which means you kind of need to build it. Like, you need an offensive option, which I'm guessing that Ezreal will want to get, you know, not spend his last item on Chain Sword, which leaves Lux and Diana for Grievous.
Galio getting 4 more stacks on his Magi's there. Karma building anti-heal, I'm not really sure they need it. But what else would he build, I guess?
Yeah, Ardent not doing too much with this comp, so no reason to build that. Already has the Staff of Flowing Water. And honestly, Putrefier is just such an efficient item, and they do have 2 Conquerors on the side of SPO, so
If he doesn't finish it until last item, I like it, but if he goes all the way into it, I don't like it. Well, I mean, Ezreal Divine Sunder, I guess I kind of underestimate that.
Yeah. Oh, Ezreal finishes the Serpent's Fang, so good call by us. We're going to have a drag fight in 29 seconds, and it's kind of a biggie. SPO will not give this one willingly and will likely rather lose the all-out fight than give it up. Ideally, they'd like to try to grab a pick with the Blitzcrank before the fight happens. Blitzcrank in a team fight much less scary than Blitzcrank in a pick situation.
Rel
going
that.
in. Oh, but she actually gets interrupted by the Sion Q. Hecarim goes in, but it looks like he went a little bit too far ahead of his team, and he almost goes down. Galio grabs Diana, though, and Sion is limping away. That's their tank, and there's no sustain. Hecarim will be able to run around to his camps and lifesteal with his W and Spirit Visage.
I was going to say, it sucks that they have to fight for the soul with Lux so close to her void, but I mean, I guess they have to, or don't need it.
Oh, the Shirelias means that it's just a free engage for Rel. She just sprints it at Ezreal, and with Ezreal down and Diana, you know, down for another 10 seconds, the soul, unfortunately, I think is just free. Blitzcrank will do what he can to just kind of like harass them, but oh.
Great Zonius.
Yep. Oh my
Galio
god, Galio just erases the Lux.
Triple Infernal 22 stack Magi's. That is a terrifying Galio. Karma will probably finish that Oblivion Orb just so that they have space for pink boards.
Mm-hmm.
Is Hecarim building Death's Dance? Or is that a Black Cleaver? It's not Black
Do they even?
Cleaver.
I don't
What
think
am I
they-
saying?
don't think they
What
need
am I
Black Cleaver.
saying?
Death Dance strikes me as a better item, I think, for
Mhm.
him. And Ezreal last item. I'm not sure what that Caulfields is going into. Probably. Does Caulfields build into Ravenous Hydra? I think it does.
Is Bailey muted?
Oh no,
No, he's just tired.
I'm still here.
Because it's 11 and we're only 2 games in.
Yeah.
Or not even.
Like-
Not tired. Y'all are just covering everything pretty well. So
I just saw your thing lighting up. I just wanted to make sure.
oh yeah, I'm
I didn't
still
mean
here.
to like put you on the spot.
No, you're good. I don't mind being on the spot.
Is Bailey muted or he's just not got shit to say ever?
Galio now full build.
And scary.
Very scary Galio. Wave
Oh,
clear
they just-
ults wasn't enough.
Yep, Ziggs W able to just take that turret.
Just barely.
And now he's gonna go hit top with it on cooldown probably. After they get inhib.
Oh, Hecarim wants in. They're gonna grab inhib. They're gonna rotate over for this second
They're gonna
inhib
need it.
turret and inhib. Big rel engage. Big Ziggs ulti.
Huge.
Ezreal though on the outside of all of this CC. Oh, he gets haunted by the Galio. That could be danger. I think they probably, yeah, they'll just take the inhibitor and call it good.
Oh,
Ooh, what
oh,
the balls of
goodness.
that?
That Ezreal Q.
Alright, they get the Ziggs flash. Gold check. We got bot lane is getting pretty even now. The Galio is
Oh, Galio just got grabbed under turret. He's Zanya's.
Zunya's.
Oh my goodness, it's just too much damage. Honestly.
Hecarim is taking no damage.
No, he is not. And he's been under the turf. Oh, he might be dead now, though. Unfortunately, Blitzcrank grabs the kill. Oh, this is another
Oh, no.
shutdown though
It's a
for.
disaster.
Oh, it's another
Oh
one
my
for Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank collects 2 650 gold shutdowns.
Oh no.
Honestly, though, your Ezreal's pretty much full build. So.
Yeah, it's not the worst
It's
thing
not
in
the
the world.
worst. Lux probably would have appreciated those kills. I'm not sure if she was alive or nearby.
This is a 10 death Diana now. I was kind of thinking, like, when I saw that pick, like, I don't know what she can really do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it feels rough. I don't have much else to say about that, actually. Like, she can't kill anyone, right? Like, Diana wants to go in and burst people, but, like, first of all, there's only, like, 2 people on the team who she can burst. But they're probably getting mantra E'd anyway. And they're
Yeah.
never, like,
Yeah.
by themselves. There's normally a fat-ass Hecarim and Galio and Rel in front of her. So he ends up
And
trying
then
to ult
3
in
of
on
the-
those 3, and they're getting mantra E's. So most of the times I don't even know that Diana ulted. I'm like, oh, did someone do damage to someone? I didn't see anything happen.
And three of the 5 members of her team just want to kite back, and
Right.
she has no way to do that.
Right. Oh, and this Ziggs poke with the Infernal Soul just means Diana's now at half health and there's no sustain. She can't get her health back.
Yep.
And unfortunately,
her
Elder
Krugs
Drake
are up.
is right, but like she doesn't. I mean, she has
She
a
just
little
got
bit of
Rift.
Omnivamp on Rift, yeah.
Look how much that 1Q gave her.
Oh yeah, wow, you're right. Holy shit, Omnivamp is nuts. All right. Oh dear God, that one Ziggs Q. Oh, here comes another one. Drake's at about 4,000. Oh, it resets. Rel jumps in, but kind of goes the wrong way. Oh.
No man's land for the Rel.
Hecarim's in. So's Galio.
Reese untouched.
Galio's has to run away now. He might be in trouble.
Oh my
If
god.
they don't get Reese, this is a disaster.
Oh yeah, this does not look good for them.
The Galio missed the pivotal taunt on Reese there.
Oh! EQ to close it out.
I like the attempt that I like the dash attempt there though. I don't think he gets away anyway, but it would have been cool if that first Ezreal Q missed because of that. Dude, Ezreal like damage is nuts.
Yeah, and I think that Serpent's Fang is like super key as well with all the fucking shields going on AAR side.
Oh right, I forgot. Chemtech Putrefier exists now.
Wait, that's what I said.
Yeah. I know you said that. I just didn't like register what it actually does.
Yeah.
Like that it gives your teammates the Grievous.
Yeah. Yeah, Putrefier is kind of busted, in my opinion. So SPO is trying to go for this Baron kind of, but get poked off. Oh, Derek TPing.
I think AAR needs to slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, they can just wait out this Elder, I think.
Is he caught?
Oh, he is caught.
Oh.
Oh, he's got Zanya's, but I don't think it'll mean too much. Oh, dear God.
And there goes all the Magi stacks.
That was so smart for him, the ult Q.
Yep. Oh my God! That turret was like a third health.
Is this the Ziggs Q? I'm so surprised he didn't try to hook Ziggs there.
Oh!
No! He's still going down here.
Oh, he's absolutely going down, and that will mean a base turret.
Yeah, this is looking close to game for SPO here.
Yeah, that might be game.
Oh yeah, 48 seconds still on the Ziggs. They're gonna try to go for
they're
end.
just going for it.
Oh, there's still a fight left though. All right, Rel goes down. Oh, Hecarim!
Hecarim hanging on?
Goes down
No.
too. Oh, and I think the binding hits too. Oh, Galio's here. King's going down on the base. Hero play by Galio. No, it's not enough. And SPO takes it. Do we count that as a Elder Drake throw? Is that what it was? Or is it stolen? Elder Steal?
It was stolen.
Or okay, never mind.
It was Elder Steel, I believe.
Okay.
But wow, what an emotional game. Holy.
For real.
Yeah.
It looks like SPO's just out of it like the entire late game, but one really good fight and the Ezreal damage. My goodness, 16 and 6 on this Ezreal.
Yeah, I don't think they can just keep giving him the Ezreal. I think now they're probably going to take blue side here, I'd assume.
The Ziggs actually did more damage than the Ezreal that game.
Really?
Oh,
60,000 for Ezreal, 65,000 for Ziggs.
Wow.
That's crazy. He was pumping out quite a bunch. like quite a lot of damage though. So
And just
it's
like
not.
that, SPO says, hey, you guys thought that there's a small chance that it's a 3-0 and you can go to bed before tomorrow? Well, fuck you.
Well, for bingo, that is going to be a casters all agree on game prediction are wrong.
The caster curse.
I'm very surprised.
Yeah, me too.
So am
I did
I.
not. I didn't really like SPO's comp there. Like, still even now, I still don't like it as much as like what they could have pulled out, but they didn't.
The whole early and mid game, the Blitzcrank was just cracked, and then Reese just got his build and took it over.
Yeah.
As
I
soon as he
think
got that Serpent's Fang, like everything just changed.
Oh yeah. That was a great call to build that item. And I think the only thing I don't like about SPO's comp is just like Iro was saying, just the Diana really felt kind of out.
Yeah.
Like didn't really fit in well with that comp, but maybe they noticed it and they can change it up in game 3.
I didn't like the Scion either, but it performed.
I think that they're definitely having some trouble like figuring out what they want out of jungle. Both games that felt like the only person on SPO who really wants to dive in is the jungler, and what that means is either they don't get to use their kit, or they run it when they try to use their kit. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
Nocturne goes in 1v5, dies. Okay, duh. Diana tries to ult in on beefy ass frontline, dies. Duh. You know, it's not that he's like having bad games on these champions. He's in fact like we saw in that bot lane scuffle, Diana was able to like go in on the Ziggs despite the being engaged on by the front line and get a kill back. But yeah, it just feels like a little dissonant with what the rest of the comp wants to do.
Do we think they're gonna ban out Reese this time? He's kind of taking over late game like every time.
Yeah, I think that they what I don't know. I think on the one hand you could argue that you can just let him have whatever he wants, and if you shut him down, then it doesn't matter. And I do think that they have found a good answer for the Ezreal and the Ziggs. I think the Rel was a miss. Bidoof is insane on the champion, but Ezreal's so like easily able to dance around the Rel, whereas the Nautilus was a little trickier. You can't dodge his ult and you can't dodge his auto. So yes, Ezreal can dance around and be annoying, but also Nautilus doesn't get punished as hard for missing, right? You miss a dredge line on Nautilus, okay, that's the end of it. Rel misses a go in, like misses her W go in, and Ezreal, as we saw, gets to just like
No man's land.
yeah, right.
That grudge just ruins her. She never gets out.
Right. So yeah, I think it was actually really good to get rid of Xin. I think that they would rather deal with this Hecarim than the Xin. I think that SPO needs to switch up their jungle picks a little bit, and I think honestly, I think the AAR had such a. I just think they should have won that last game. To be honest, I thought that all of their pieces did what they were supposed to do, except for maybe the Rel.
They missed they missed the Rel engage over the pit.
Yep.
And then they missed the Galio taunt on the Ezreal.
Yep.
And then the Ezreal just shredded them.
Yeah.
And once Ezreal's hitting them, they don't get out because of grudge. They're just slowed forever.
Yeah, it's so nasty.
Well, honestly, you know what else was nasty though was that Karma Hecarim combo. Not just because like speed buffs, lol. But the Hecarim couldn't die. It felt like he couldn't unless the Ezreal was unless they blew everything and like missed and just had to kind of walk away from Ezreal. But when that wasn't happening, the Karma shields, the healing from Sterix, the shield from Sterix, the healing from Sunderer, it didn't stop. Hecarim was unkillable. So was Galio, kind of. I still think the Magi's was a mistake.
I'm gonna bathroom break and coffee, but no need to halt anything.
So, I don't think we talked about it. Who are you giving MVP for those 2 games? Like
Yeah, so
each.
Game
Blitzcrank.
1, I think, belongs
Blitzcrank.
to Cody on the Xin. And I think Game 2 it's a little tough. I think game 2 it's probably Ezreal,
Mm-hmm.
but Blitzcrank kind of popped off in the
Blitzcrank kind of
early
got
game.
Ezreal there, you know?
Yeah.
Like, saving him from that dive and getting the kill on the Hecarim, like,
Yeah.
that was pretty huge.
Right. It kind of carried them through their early mid game, or rather, like
Yeah.
got them back into the early game and carried the mid game. But Reese definitely took over the late game and won the game
Oh,
ultimately.
yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
So, yeah, I could probably go either way.
I could agree with those choices. And in game 2, either or, honestly, yeah. I think they both played super well.
Oh shit, they're already drafting.
I don't have draft link up yet, but I do have the stream up. So
AAR grabs Tristana, same bands as last time, and SPO on red side banned the Kayn, the Xin, and this time Ezreal. So no Ezreal in this game, and AR grabs Tristana.
yeah, SPO didn't want them to have it, so makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder who SPO. I'm gonna assume Jinx, just based off of Reese's history, and his Jinx does get really scary, but I don't know. I don't know bot lane matchups that well.
I mean,
I
it's
don't
not
know how well.
terrible.
Yeah,
I think I'd rather be Jinx here than Kai'Sa.
yeah. Especially Kai'Sa just got that nerf, right?
Did she? I don't think so. Not
Am
for a
I
while.
tripping?
It would have been a couple. It would have been several patches ago. Okay, SPO grabs the Udyr. I think that's a really good idea. I think Udyr fits Austin's playstyle better. I think it's good with the Karma, and I think it's like a good idea to grab something now because there's already 3 jungle bans out, and if, as we've seen, jungle bans pile up pretty quick here.
All right, let me fact check myself real fast. Um,
I know that
Kaisa got a nerf this patch
oh,
on her Q cooldown.
mm,
So it got increased quite a bit, going from a level 1 of 8 to 10.
oh.
And then it kind of it's not super bad, but
Nautilus Volibear for AR. They are going in. Hopefully.
yeah, they just want to dive, it looks like.
Yeah.
I like seeing Austin on Udyr here, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. I think they needed to pick that then, and it's good that they picked it. Oh,
Oh,
they're actually going for
is
the
he gonna do the
Kai'Sa.
Kaisa? Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay.
What I
Draft has
missed.
started.
Draft already started.
We're in phase 2 bans right now.
They didn't ask us if we were ready. I guess they want to get done or something at some point.
Yeah, now that it's a 1-1, this might be a while.
Yeah.
So my concern with the Kai'Sa here is there are 2 tanks already, and she's low range. So good on them to get rid of the Swain. I think Swain would be a just absolute nightmare for Kai'Sa to deal with.
I'm gonna go out on a whim and say Dana has already bought more than 10 pink wards in a single game.
I wasn't paying enough attention.
All 3 of those pinks on Baron were somehow all hers.
That was AAR that threw
All
those down
3 of the
too.
other teams. AR respecting the Scion. They don't want Dana having that top lane. Actually throwing 2 top lane bans out there.
All the pink wards are Dana's.
So there's still a Cho'Gath available, and there's still a Fiora available. There's also a Rumble on the table. I think you don't want them to have Rumble. Oh, Malphite. So SPO does have true counterpick. So they don't have to show anything.
I have more thoughts from the last games, but I'll save it for after draft.
Yeah, don't worry. We have like 4 minutes of dead time between.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can talk about it after the draft for sure. Oh my god, I love when Cade plays Alistar.
So it's actually a Karma top. That threw me for a loop. Or mid. I haven't seen... Oh, I actually have seen Derek play some Karma. But I thought it was bot lane. But maybe we're bringing
That's what
out
I
the
was thinking
Karma
also.
mid.
I think it's top.
Think it's top?
Mm-hmm.
Why ban Malphite then, though? Is my only thing. So, whatever this last pick is, it better have some damage. Because there are 3 Husky boys on the AAR side again. Oh, sorry, 4 Husky boys on the side of AAR. And a Tristana. And I just think Kai'Sa's going to have a terrible time. None of these champions really can deal with all these tanks. So
Yeah.
they need to draft something that can right here. Don't know what it is. Victor or Oriana. Ideally. Assuming that's not a Karma mid, and if it is, it's then Vayne top.
No,
Alright.
Cho'Gath top,
It is
Karma
Karma
mid.
mid.
It is a Karma mid.
Oh boy.
Well, golly gee.
So with the Ezreal, I think they're kind of like they're running into the issue that we ran into against your team, Ben, season 1, where you're the kind of ADC where it's like you're just so hard to get to, and if we don't get to you, you kill all of us.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's
So
why Ezreal's so good for Reese.
Fear the shadows.
so they draft dive, you know,
Mhm.
you have the Hecarim and you know all that stuff to get onto the ADC, but Ezreal's like the one and only ADC that can survive that kind of pressure, right? So why not just take it away, and then
Right.
your comp functions so much better.
True. Kai'Sa's not a terrible answer to that because of her, like, she can kind of kite away with go invisible E and ult, but definitely not nearly as good as Ezreal. And the fact that
Yeah,
she's
not
low
at all.
range here, this stresses me out. This Kai'Sa pick is stressing me out. Now Reese
Yeah,
is...
having to play on top of Nautilus, Volibear, Galio, and Ornn
Yeah.
does not sound fun.
I mean, it's certainly a Kraken Slayer rush. I honestly think that he should go Runins, which is not as fun as Phantom Dancer, but he just needs to be hitting these tanks constantly
Yeah.
to have any hope of doing any damage to him. And Kai'Sa passive, unlike Vayne, W passive, will apply to multiple targets, so maybe the Runin's bolts aren't doing a ton of damage themselves, but if you get your passive off, then you're actually, making some headway. Hopefully. On the other side, though, AAR, I think their comp is, like, it's straightforward. No one else on the other team can kill you besides maybe a late game Kai'Sa or a Cho'Gath. And Tristana can kind of deal with the Kai'Sa by just Malphite ulting her.
Yeah.
Also, Kai'Sa's really only going to do that tank damage in the late game, and Nautilus, Tristana, Volibear could actually legitimately dive you at, like, level 3.
I can say from personal experience the Malphite draft is very good at killing ADC.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
Very good ban by them.
Oh man, I think.
But does it even matter? Kai'Sa's gonna get Ornn ulti, Nautilus ulti, Volibear ulti, and Galio ulti on her all at the same time every time, and Tristana Dawn too. And there's no one else on SPO who's gonna do anything about it. Like Rupture. You have Rupture.
I have like no speculation left. I'm too embarrassed from how how the Blitz and the Scion performed last game in comparison to how I thought it would go.
What's Scion even gonna do? Land every Q?
I think I'm predicting AAR on this one again.
I think I am too.
I just like their team comp more. Again.
Run over and take a quick look.
I don't like their team comp, but I think that SPO, by not only having one true carry on their team, yeah, that's gonna be rough. And it's a low range carry that isn't exactly the best tank killing champion in the game. She's aight, but she's not crazy good at it.
That's so much dive, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Reese is gonna
Holy
spend the entire
moly.
game running, not actually being able to auto people. By the way, we cumulatively only have one correct prediction so far.
Mhm.
Because Bailey and I were wrong game 1, and we were all wrong game 2.
1 out of
That
6.
is a bingo card, though.
1 out of 6.
We suck.
Well, who do y'all got for this game?
I said AAR.
Iro?
It's like, it's really tough for me, but I definitely am gonna say AAR because Reese is now an Ezreal, and their whole team is freaking dive. AAR's
Yeah.
team. So they have the means to get onto the carry, and they're against the carry they can actually get onto.
I mean, they do have good tools to peel the carry, right? Like, Karma can shield and speed up and do all that stuff. Udyr can bear slap someone who gets too close. Alistar is
Alistar
really
says,
good at
no, get
peeling.
away.
Cho'Gath Silence and Rupture can be really big peel tools. But, like, it just feels like Nautilus ult is unavoidable. Volley ult is unavoidable. Or an ulti pretty much unavoidable. You know, if he hits, it's on him. You know.
And we've seen Kerbias' Trist, it's kind of cracked.
Right, yeah. Well, yeah, and you know they're just gonna go all in constantly with the, yeah. It just feels like it's not that SPO can't win. I definitely see what their comp does, and I actually like it more from a like how cohesive it is as a draft, better than their previous drafts. It just feels really, really terrifying to be this Kaisa this game. Like, Reese is just gonna be getting flashed on and ulted constantly. And the what you get, like the trade-off, is just not as high as if he was like, right, like a Vayne or a Kog'Maw or something that like, yeah, you're gonna get on me, but as soon as you like, if you fuck up, like I'll kill you all instantly. Whereas Kaisa's like not as good at doing that.
All right, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Hey chat, how about you guys? Wait, can I do a vote in chat? Is that a thing?
I think you need a bot to do it.
Damn. All right.
Or
Well,
a Streamlabs plugin or some shit.
damn. All right. Well, I'll just eyeball it. But if y'all are actually listening in chat, go ahead and throw up who you think's gonna win. All right. There's one. Spaglim. Thank you.
Additionally, throw up who you think is gonna be MVPs.
Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah. Try to predict the MVP. Wait, of the whole series or just this game?
Just this game.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Did I miss the invade?
Not yet. Alright, so this time we actually have SPO on our red side. And we will do the according thing. Scoreboard up, chat out. Let's get rid of time controls.
Hopefully I actually manage to finish this cup of coffee before it gets cold and notice that Baron's spawning and not second rift.
All right, looks like more or less standard starts, except for this. AR does like to do this late invade here that they're setting up for, especially on this side of the map. Kaisa's flirting with disaster a little bit. If Nautilus were to flash Q, there's a chance he could hit this. Kai's actually doing a good job to hide behind kind of the lip of that wall.
Who did you guys give MVPs to for last game?
I think we decided on Blitz and in the previous game, and then Cody in the first game on the Zune.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But it's really close with Blitz and Ezreal in that last game. All right, here comes the late invade. Hook onto Udyr.
Ooh.
Flashes over the wall.
Is he just gonna give it?
Smite down. It looks like they won the fight though.
Cody got the blue.
Unfortunately, Alistar not a champion yet.
Yeah.
But no deaths. These flash down though for Udyr. I think AAR has kind of flipped the script on the SPO level 1 gods thing and have really come out strong pretty much every game.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to see, honestly. Oh, and here's the level 2.
So close to a kill.
Heal out of Kaisa, but that is the only summoner, and actually ignite out of
Yeah,
Nautilus.
ignite from yeah.
Oh,
Oh, the
nice
flash.
headbutt lands the hook. Tristana's exhausted, but doesn't matter. And first blood goes to Tristana. Classic AAR bot lane. Tristana Nautilus getting first blood.
Mm-hmm.
That's a true combo, as they say.
Dude, his Triss is so scary.
It is. Does his Trist has 100% win rate, doesn't it?
I don't remember. I'd have to look at the stats page.
Well, I'll pull it up.
Alright, so of the potentially 2 or 3 people listening in chat, we had 2 SPO predictions for this game, and 1 AAR with Volley as the MVP. And since
Wait, what?
What? We asked
What did I miss?
chat to vote on who is going to win this game and who they thought the MVP was going to be. Which, if you're
I
still
see.
listening and haven't done so, go ahead and type that out in chat.
I thought you guys were saying you changed your votes. I was like, I just went to the bathroom for a second.
No. Yeah, we all decided to vote against you, Bailey. So far, you're 100% lose rate, and
Hell yeah, let's go.
But so am I. So
I'm bound to get one
yeah.
eventually, right?
You'd think, but not technically. Anything could happen.
I think if SPO wins this one, I'm just picking SPO next game, just cause.
Dude, that's a
Probably
pretty
in
big
hopes to go to
momentum.
bed.
I'm pro bed.
Yep, 100% win rate, 20.6 KDA.
Oh,
Oh,
good lord.
While we've seen the 100% win rates fall, Eitrim unfortunately dropping his first game on Lux in game 1 of this series. And actually, this is a battle of the undefeated bot laners because Tristana for level 97 Bidoof and Kaisa for Reese are both undefeated champions.
20.6 KDA.
Facts. Alright. First drink of the game going the way of AAR. Not really very surprising there.
Yeah.
They got a lot of prio and a lot of early aggression at their disposal.
Yeah, I don't even think you even think about contesting that dragon there.
Yeah.
Looks like AAR is calling in for gank here or something.
And Galio mid out of mana. That's Cho'Gath TP top. Pretty safe time to TP. There's not going to be a Drake again for some amount of time, which I will figure out once I turn my objective timers on. I don't have anything on. 4 minutes. Yeah. Volibear coming down bot though. Oh, they're pretty deep in the wave.
Oh no.
They're just gonna grab the Alistar. They're committing a TP. That seems maybe not good.
Karmic TP. Walks right into the stun.
Yeah, and they're just gonna walk it out. Tristana almost went down there. Udyr looks like he could collapse. No, not gonna be there in time. Actually pretty close. Very nearly got a trade kill onto Tristana there. But good play by AAR.
I didn't see what happened top, but assuming it's an Ornn, I mean, he must have gotten traded on, right? The back like that?
I didn't see.
Yeah, he really has no other reason except
As
for
Ornn,
maybe
yeah.
he doesn't have mana, but
Oh, it could have been that. I'll rewind and check.
does also have 3 biscuits though. So I don't know if that
I'll
is the
rewind and
case.
check.
Pretty nice trading.
He was indeed out of mana.
Interesting.
Just didn't want to use his pots because he didn't need to. Nice CS lead on the Ornn actually, top lane. About 10. No, again about a 10 CS, no, a little more than a 10 CS lead in the mid lane too, because Galio's about to collect a wave. A little bit quieter of a start this game than the last couple.
Hmm.
Not that 2 kills at 8 minutes is that slow relative to some games that we've had, but those last 2 games have been a little spicy.
I really think that last game goes way differently if Cade doesn't land that pivotal hook.
Yeah, I think that's why I have to give him the MVP for that. Like that alone just like saved the Ezreal.
I think it saved the whole game because the Hecarim would have just invaded and that Diana
Nautilus
would've
ult
been
onto the Kai'Sa.
roasted. But yeah, anyway,
Tristana goes
on to the
deep.
current game.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Kai'Sa's gone. Yep, and the TP's coming down. Galio's gonna be here. They might get the Alistar? Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah, they do.
So much
Reese with a
CC.
serrated Dirk?
Yeah, so he wants the Q evolve. He'll hold on to it and probably get Collector, but that suggests to me Gale Force, which is really not. I
Yeah, I don't
I
think
hope
that's
it's
what
not.
you want here.
But Kraken plus Collector is weird too, so I'm not sure what this rated Dirk is about.
Yeah, can he really afford to set his mythic back 1100 gold against a 2-0 Tristana anyway? Even if that is standard for Evolve.
Oh, he's getting caught out here.
I mean, you can afford to do it, but I think my issue is it's like thinking about the next item that it sets back. Like Serrated Dirk early is really strong, so it's not bad. It's like good for your laning. The issue is like it's gonna make you not have your. You have to build Collector now, or at least you're sitting on your Dirk for a long time, and now you can't build Runons or whatever else.
Okay.
And that's why I just think
seems...
that it's gonna be so hard to kill these tanks already, and now he's gonna have to wait even longer to have his tank killing items.
Yeah, it seems pretty weird.
But it may give him a fighting chance against the Tristana with 2 kills and 2 assists already.
Volibear might be looking for a dive here.
Udyr hitting first mythic. Let's see if he acknowledges that power spike over everyone else. Does something with it.
Alright, so it looked like Volibear was actually just doing Drake. It's good engage on the
Yeah.
Tristana. Karma had Prio mid. Kai'Sa went in on the Tristana, but unable to finish things up. Now he has no mobility left, and Kai'Sa will just go down. And now the rest of SPO is kind of in danger. There's no one else who does any damage here. Yeah, like, Alistar and Udi are going to sit here and slap the other tanks around, but their tanks just do more damage. Volibear is going to go under the turret to try to kill the Udyr. Not quite enough damage, actually. Alistar lives because of his ulti.
What is that tower range?
Wow. Alright, so no one else goes down, but they will drop the Rift Herald and get the drag because Peter walks all the way down the river to grab this Drake.
Did you see how far the volley was when that second tower shot?
Yeah, it's a stupid, like it's a time window, right? Like, if it
Yeah,
had targeted
it's when it
you,
started.
yeah, right. But then it, like, drags out the range with such a slow missile speed. So it's like, why is the turret hitting me all the way in the middle of the lane?
If that killed him, that would have been a
That would've been
disaster.
sad. Dana's able to get some tower platings up top, but it's not much.
Reese up CS, by the way. Like, a whole wave.
Classic Reese. Down 2 deaths, but up 15 CS.
Right? Like, what?
Can I say, the man likes to farm. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't think Austin pressed his tab button when he was running down river there and met the volley bear, because I think if he did, he would have just started slapping his ass.
Yeah, Austin actually up like 25 CS on Volibear. Now, what that translates to into money, they're actually pretty much dead even because of a couple kills.
When all that broke out, he was the only one with the mythic.
Yep.
I guess he has to kind of respect Galio ulti though and stuff like that.
Might be a dive top here.
They've got 4 people up there, although it looks like Dana has sniffed it out on the Cho'Gath and just going to give up this turret. Good call. In the meantime, they have a bit of a mid push going. That'll be first turret. Oh, not first turret, bot lane turret. I went down on I'm talking about. That'll be second turret.
Please don't. Oh, Peter, why are you pushing that? Oh well. Oh, he wants to rotate. Okay. Wait, no. What? Peter, when you watch the VOD, okay? Why'd you push that?
See,
I need to know.
SPO is trying to make a play up here, but I don't like how little damage there is on this comp, and I'm mauling about it.
I'm molding that that Reese was like 30% HP and Peter's giving him free CS.
So a little bit of a lull here in the mid, or here in the last couple seconds. I shouldn't say mid game. It's just been a couple seconds. All right, Udyr, bear slaps the bear. Galio ult coming down though, which means the bear slapper becomes the bear slappy, and that's a
The
kill
knot
for the
hooks
bear.
sucking him back into the Galio.
Yep. And another nice. They just have so much. AAR just has so much CC, and they're ahead, which means their tanks do damage, whereas SPO's tanks don't do damage. It's just.
We've seen SPO come back from worse just tonight.
Just kind of with a more reliable team comp.
Yeah, well, and a champion
But
that like
anything's possible.
gives Reese the ability to like peel himself. It's just gonna be so hard to operate as this Kai'Sa against this team.
I really wish Peter was freezing these waves.
True.
There's
yeah.
no reason to give him that free CS. He's
Yeah.
2 levels down on you. There's no way he can fight you.
Yep. And doesn't have any tank shredding ability. He has a serrated Dirk and a Noon Quiver, and you have a Mythic, Steel Caps, and a cold, whatever that thing's called.
He eats that Kaiser for
Warden's Mail.
breakfast right now.
Yeah, he actually does.
And he's just pushing the wave.
Yeah. Which is also letting him stay in the game, or restay in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Cho'Gath grabs a turret top lane. It's nice. Group mid push here, probably in preparation for this mountain drag. Oh my god, it's a mountain soul. Holy shit. Orin Volibear, Galio Nautilus with a potential mountain soul. I don't even think Vayne would have fun this game. That's not true. Vayne doesn't give two shits about mountain soul, but don't.
Delete that from the VOD.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
Quick, play some music.
Some jungle cleanup going on. Austin has managed to stay ahead and farm throughout this game. Good to see.
Reese has gotten about like 30 to 40 CS just from
yeah,
the Orin
shoved
pushing.
in. Yeah. Some vision games going on right now. Not any fighting. Gold lead still about 5k. Tristana looking to grab another turret here, which she's very good at doing. Ooh, the Alistar bug, the infamous floating cow.
Cody's not moving off of chicken. Okay, they're not gonna force it.
Yeah, they
His
use
bug.
Shurelios and didn't do anything. You see him, right? He's floating all
Yeah,
over
he's
the
just a
place.
totem lair.
Okay, now Reese has to come to a dangerous place.
Against the 2-0 Tristana with Kraken Slayer. Which Reese does grab the Kraken Slayer. So
With all that juicy farm he got for free.
about 1,000 gold lead for the Tristana.
Jesus. They already have 3 dragons.
Yep, and the next one's coming up in 2 minutes and 55 seconds. The clock is running out. It's time to fight in 2 minutes. Cho'Gath's getting pretty big. Let's get a little chomp
Stat
status.
check.
6 minions chomped, no drakes, and no champions devoured. So she is as big as she's going to get without some action. The first ornament has come out as well. Peter is level 13 on this Ornn. Highest in the game by a fair margin. Oh, now Galio is actually also level 13. Ooh, maybe catching out Udyr. Not quite.
The Galio has a significant gold lead over Karma, and the Tristana a significant gold lead over the Kai'Sa. Oh, and the Nautilus as well has a significant amount
Very
over the Alistar.
Oh, double slap. AAR
want this
pinging
crab.
this crab, yeah.
Mhm.
As they
They
should.
want
They have
them
a
Krabby
minute
Patties.
left. Yes, sir. They want the secret formula, which, by the way, is scuttle crabs. Oh man, I cannot believe that hit. All right, TP's coming in. Ooh, but the Cho'Gath kind of behind enemy lines. Kaisa has to flash away from the fight. This is Nautilus ulti. She is back in it. I cannot see her. Where's Kaisa? Shutdown for the Cho'Gath on the Volibear. It's 1-for-1 so far. Both junglers are gone. Kaisa's in the middle of the fight trying to get through this level 13 Ornn, which she will eventually do, yes. Oh my goodness, and it looks like it's working. That's a double kill for the Cho'Gath.
Wow.
I have no idea why the Triss walked back in.
And Derek is like, I may not, I do damage my ass. I am going to murder this Nautilus eventually. There we go. Oh, unfortunately though, the Kaisa unable to pick up any of those kills during that fight, which does not feel the best.
Yeah, it's
considering she's your
unlucky.
primary damage source. Cho'Gath though, feeling pretty good. I was concerned about that TP. It was kind of right in the middle of everything. Oh, I need to be quiet. It looks like there's more action coming. Alright, they've got the bear slap onto Volibear. No ultis. Oh, Chomp actually. Feast is up. So, should be able to secure the dragon easily. Alistar may be looking for a
X-Flash?
play. Oh,
Aww.
Alistar just playing interference, which they should be able to do effectively. They chomp the Drake. Alistar able to ulti and run away. Actually with the Shurelya's as well. And SPO lives to fight another day. This team of tanks will not be getting their Mountain Soul at least for another 4 minutes. 5 minutes. I don't think these teams have gotten my scripts, or rather they're just reading the first game script over and over and over, because I'm a little tired of seeing AAR coming out really hot, then SPO slowly clawing back a little bit to make it an even game, and then from there on it's kind of a crap shot who wins.
Yeah, it's
They're
messing with
definitely
my
like
anxiety.
they're really showcasing like their two like very differing play styles.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a unstoppable force
Yeah,
hitting an immovable object.
Right. Which again, I just think if that's what you're identifying your comp as, I feel like Jinx is just maybe better here, or Kog'Maw as opposed to Kaisa, but let's see. Alright, Ornament comes out. Tristana's got her first ornament. Yeah, and see, Tristana's building toward a tank shred item, which I feel like that's what the Kaisa should have built second, like either Runins or whatever the other one's called, Lord Doms, instead of the Collector. But
I'm just gonna point out one more time that Reese got so much CS from the Ornn pushing and then allowing him to freeze at tier 2.
Yep. Yeah.
Like he now has a bounty.
Oh, Volibear. Battle of the Bears again. Kaisa doing some damage. Nautilus Hook kind of got nullified, but oh, he's just gone. That's going to be a
That was nasty.
Baron for AAR almost for sure. Cade on the cow, gonna go down despite the ulti.
I don't think it was really needed for the play. Like even if it missed, it was still the play still works. But how good was that not hook?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, very, very good. It might have been necessary. I guess I don't know what all Reese had up, if he had E or what.
He got hit by like 3 different CCs all at once.
Yeah.
But the hook was just like so right next to the wall. It was
Right.
pretty impressive. Thorn mails coming out from both top laners.
Dear God, it's just so much. Let's do a little stat checking real quick here.
Cody's sticking to the Divine Sunderer.
Ornn with
Starag Spirit
310
Visage.
armor. I guess that's only the big armor building tank. I don't think Cody has any armor really. 90.
You think he's going Spirit Visage again?
It looks like it. It looks like the same build. I don't.
I don't like it here.
Yeah, I don't even. There's not a lot of AP threat or magic threats. I guess. I mean, like Cho'Gath. I guess Kaisa passive does magic damage, right? Yeah, percent.
Yeah, and her W.
Yeah. It's not. Yeah.
I think it does AP damage. I know it scales off AP. I don't know what the actual damage type is.
So my thinking here though is that like Kaisa doesn't kill tanks, but oh, hold up, there's a fight. Oh, never mind. It's just a pick. Oh, Kaisa is into the backline, flashing away. Volibear's on the Kaisa though, and she's going just gets splatted.
Oh my. Divine Sunder is not balanced. Do you see this Divine Sunder damage?
This team is just too thick. It's only, I think this is just game. If they don't want to go for
damage.
it.
Boom. Boom, to Tingo Tat.
I think they probably actually just double inhib and go take Drake instead of trying to end here.
Yeah, I was gonna say surely they fall back for the soul here.
Yeah. And the soul's a guarantee, like kind of guarantees the win in my opinion. I really
With
don't
that
know.
comp, yeah.
Yeah.
And Reese has no flash now. They can easily force the next fight and just end after that.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna give them Tristan not again.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I'm trying to
if they
think
get
what
blue
other-
side again, I think that it's not as much of a problem if they don't ban Ezreal.
Yeah.
But I mean, those.
But then they
it's
have
like,
to pick it, right?
They have to pick Ezreal? Yeah, they will. Like, if it's
if SPO gets blue side, sorry.
well, SPO will get whatever side they want, right?
Well, I mean, the game's not over, Ben.
If they lose.
Cody and not a little.
Alright,
No.
ulti down on the
never mind.
Karma. Volley on top of the Kaisa. Ooh, able to ult out of the
Yeah, good
Galio range though, but
They have him split in two now, though.
Yeah, and they just can't do any damage to them.
no, they can't.
Just ate that Karma alive.
There, it's game.
Oh, where was Cho? I didn't see.
Well,
Maybe just trying to
they're
clear some
trying
camps.
to go dive the Cho'Gath. That's gonna BM. I don't think that's okay. Never mind. They're just all going in, and when everyone goes in, it's not troll.
Convincing
Alrighty.
game.
Yep, I think that one was pretty much as expected.
All right, guys. Now we're 4 for 9.
Let's go. We're nuts. 44.44%. That's almost passable. We're actually no. That's not.
Oh, that's gonna be another spot on the bingo card. Casters all agree on game prediction. All right.
Go. Galio perfect game.
Oh,
Yep.
was it?
Oh
Yep.
yeah, Galio perfect game. That's a perfect game as well, by the way.
Crazy. Yeah, I think draft was kind of the main factor there. Like you said many times, Ben, they just didn't have the damage.
Oh my god, I'm pulling my hair out. I'm like mauling myself, like I'm forcing myself to go mauled. There's just no damage, and they had so much tank. Good God, it was only tanks. Those games feel so bad. It's like, what are you supposed to do?
I don't really blame Etchum for going like support mid there though, because Reese has been pretty reliable all night.
I understand the idea, and I think into a different comp it works well. Like I said, like I think that their comp, if you just showed me what they were playing, it makes sense. I'm like, oh, I see what you're doing. You're like, like protecting the AD carry, and like kiting back. Like that's fine. It makes sense. It's good comp for that. The problem just was that like Kaisa doesn't have enough range to be that hyper carry that you want to like buff up and stuff. So
Yeah.
she's not as good of a tank. It's just rough.
Oh, what about also AAR invade? First Blood gets some or takes camp. It took camp and got us some. So that's
Wait,
another one.
yeah, we have to vote on MVP of that one.
MVP, man.
I think it was Cody. For SPO, I can't really say. I have no idea.
What about Nautilus?
Yeah, he didn't miss a single hook, but like I think Cody was really on top of killing Reese.
True, but honestly, who wasn't, man? In that last fight, like Reese got Nautilus ulted, he got Volibear. I mean, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I guess Volibear was definitely like, okay, I'm ulting on top of the Kaisa again. That's true.
And he was the one forcing his flash often.
True.
But yeah, I don't think I saw not miss a single hook that game.
No, and like most of the time, I felt like it was getting kills. I thought Not was pretty good. It's hard to say. Like I don't.
They both have the exact same KP too. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Have to put it up to a vote.
Cat?
I'm voting Nautilus because we already voted Cody once, so we're gonna spread the love a little bit.
I'm just gonna go with you because I was thinking that like it was in the back of my head like this guy didn't miss a single hook all game.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll agree with it as well.
Yeah, Death to Men pointing out that he knew all along. So Iro is in the lead, by the way, for correct predictions with 2.
Let's go. Now I just gotta agree with you guys every single time, and I can't lose.
Unless we split votes, then I think we know what we need to do.
I would rather Iro be wrong than me be right.
I'm one spot off of bingo.
No shit.
Yeah. If Kirbyus and Bidoof get a level 2 kill, which almost happened last game as well, but did not.
It was so close. That Knot had 90 HP.
Anybody in chat get
you
a
know what I
bingo
mean.
yet? Yeah.
Sorry, it's like 1 a.m. here. If we could, I'd totally go make a steak right now.
I don't think they did kill. I'm pretty positive they didn't kill Ali at level 2. Death to men.
Oh, I thought there was a level 2 kill.
Was there? Am I crazy?
I thought so.
I think it was just really close, and they burned.
I'll check right now.
Ignite.
Checking right now.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Let's see.
I've been wrong before.
Let's see. Let's see.
Chat is split as well
On what?
on if Alistar died at
Oh.
level 2, maybe level 3. I think he barely lived.
They did indeed get a level 2 kill.
Oh, bingo!
Oh.
Alright, guys.
Rip.
Well, I won the bingo round, so
You win.
I think that goes
nothing.
for my predictions. You know, that's like 5 right predictions since I got 5 spots.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I haven't been keeping track of mine. Wait a minute here.
I am distinctly not close.
Let me see.
All right, SPO back on blue side. Probably gonna play the Ezreal dance. Does AAR give it to them?
Which ones did you get for your bingo?
I have. Let me see. AR invade. First blood gets some or takes camp.
Mm-hmm.
Someone has a perfect KDA. Free
Yep.
space.
Mm-hmm.
10k gold lead.
Mm-hmm.
And Kirbyus and Bidoof get a level 2 kill.
Yep. Checks out.
Yeah, you got it. I don't. Mine are all split up there.
We also have the caster ones, right?
Yeah, the caster ones, they're just kind of like lying around nowhere near bingo, so.
What's your prize? Can we get this man a $10 RP card or what? No, I'm serious.
Okay, here's what we need to do. Bailey, Venmo me $10.
There's so many extra steps to this, I'll just buy my own RP.
But then it's not a prize.
How about just give me first pick in draft league, guys? Actually, I don't even know if I want that, so
I was gonna say.
let's just keep it the same.
Low key in snake drafts, you want like third pick, in my opinion.
That's exactly what I have.
Yep, that's the best.
Yeah, let's check out that clip while we're just sitting around here.
Oh, true. Sorry about the alt tab check stuff. Hop over.
Oh, I guess we probably are gonna start. Did we start? Did they start draft without telling us again?
They didn't. No. I mean,
Okay.
they have it though. They have like draft up.
Okay, yeah.
Where's the thingy that you sent me? Did
Pull
you
it
send it
up.
to me direct?
Yeah, direct message, right?
Yeah, I found it.
You can play sound in this one. Because I streamed it on Twitch.
How can I? Oh, there we go. Alright, here we go. This is your boy Sleep Bay.
Woof. Woof.
Doing what he do on the little blonde boy.
God, I'm really giving it to this guy.
Yeah, you are. Look at him stomping. Oh, God, it feels terrible.
Oh, that was sick. I just zeroed to death him. Can you clip? Can you clip that? He's gonna kill himself.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill himself.
He was malding, dude.
I ruined that guy's day. I feel bad. Sorry, Gabriel. Definitely one of my favorite clips I have.
Rip in peace, that guy. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Chat.
Alrighty, here we go. Game
Getting
4.
started.
We're one game away from silver scrapes, though.
All right, I'm gonna go with a bold pre-draft prediction.
Oh,
No, I'm not
God.
gonna do that.
Stop it. To be fair, at this point, we are better off flipping a coin than listening to any of us.
Honestly.
Not I wrote, but
Yes, me.
no. You're
I will never live down the embarrassment of shitting on that Blitzcrank and that Scion pick.
Oh, a
Literally worse
Nautilus
than the
ban.
time. Literally worse than the time I picked Diana into Rumble. I like that Nautilus ban. That shit was scary.
Yep. See, SPO agreeing with us on MVP without hearing
3
it.
times now.
Better be a volley ban, he says. No, it's a Xinjiao ban, you fool.
Oh no, wait, we gave game 2 to Blitzcrank, not
There's the
Ezreal.
Ezreal ban.
Alright, I'm predicting right now AAR wins because Reese doesn't get Ezreal.
I'm gonna predict Reese picks up Jinx here instead of Kaisa.
Oh.
If I get this right, I get double points.
Tristana.
So you're getting you say you get double points if you predict this one right?
Wait, they took Tristana. I
No.
take
Too late.
I take it all back. Wait a minute.
Good point by Mindstatic too. There's no volley ban, but I don't. Are they that worried of the Rammus? Like,
Oh yeah, they've banned that.
It just
Every
ruins
single game.
playing an AD carry. Like you don't get to play AD carry basically when there's a Rammus in the game.
yeah.
Which if you're
Ooh.
a team that functions predominantly around an AD carry.
Get to see Stoverate Swain this time.
Yes, sir. Really staying away from the Rumble. There's been a couple of opportunities for him to play it. Oh, and they give Derek the Ziggs. They're just going to turret killing squad.
Oh man, they really are.
It's the bomb squad.
If only they could pick up Yorick here as well if he wasn't banned.
I actually didn't notice that he was like. I was like, wait, Bailey.
Trevor, right now it is 2-1 AAR.
Oh, Senna.
I like that.
Sheesh.
I know they've been practicing it quite a bit too, so.
I didn't know they've been practicing it.
I have some insider knowledge. I talked to the Bidoofs. They call me the Bidoof Whisperer.
You mean you tried to poach the Bidoofs?
I did not, dude. No way.
No.
Hey, it's too early. We're not going to talk about Season 3 during the finals, okay?
Alright, Skarner ban, more jungle pinching. Good grief, it's brutal. I think Skarner would be really good for SPO.
Austin, yeah.
Yeah.
He loves that champ, huh?
Yeah. I think the Skarner is the
I'm
best for him.
gonna go out on a whim here and say it's not Set Senna bot, but I could be totally
As
wrong.
much as I'd love to see that.
I think they're probably gonna go for a Tom Kench pick.
And no Kane.
I don't think it's Swain Senna either.
4 jungles banned by SPO and 2 by AAR.
Quick, who do you guys think Cody's gonna pick now?
Diana?
Is Hecarim still up?
Oh, Hecarim. Yeah.
We'll see though.
Oh, it actually is Setsuna.
Oh my goodness.
Hell yes.
Let's see it. I'm stoked.
Shut up, Sloth
No, it's too-
Apocalypse.
it's
We already
too-
know you're right.
Too late, too late.
The only thing I love more than seeing a set is seeing a set Senna.
Yeah, it's a really fun lane to watch. And to play.
Okay, they're going to give him the Rek'Sai. It's a pretty nasty, oily game bot lane cheese potential with Leona, Tristana, Rek'Sai. Oh,
I'm
dear
assume-
God.
Wait, what?
Like Nani the fuck?
Nani?
That's
Wait, are they
I,
swapping? Are they swapping?
ooh.
Does Austin play Rek'Sai?
Yeah, he does. He played it in our series. He played it really well too, but why Nasus here? And there's the Hecarim as well, if they pick it. Yeah.
I don't know what these drafts
Uh,
are.
Yeah. So yeah. So if AR wins, they get double points, right?
That's what you said. But I think you gotta risk something. I think you lose a
Yeah, but
point if you're wrong.
right. That's the caveat.
I'm down with that.
this is weird.
Alright, so AAR's team fight is pretty nasty, and they have good scaling in Senna. Um, yeah, mostly Senna. And on SPO side, they've got crazy early game aggression out of Leona, Tristana, Rek'Sai. Decent scaling out of Ziggs and Tristana, and then like obviously Nasus scaling.
Yeah. You think Dana's like, oh, you're not giving me the shovel, I'll take the cane instead? Like,
Yeah.
that seems so weird to me, bro. I don't understand it, but
Dana like champions where Q go boom.
I mean, they do have the Ziggs and the Tristana wave clear to back it up.
I think Nasus could be good into Karma top, because again, Karma wants to just kind of have a neutral lane. She doesn't. I mean, she can shit on. Don't get me wrong, Karma poke is pretty crazy, so it could actually be bad for Nasus still. But like, generally, Karma does better with the leash when she's like punishing you for going in. And Nasus just wants to hang out and scale up, so could be good. Pick into the Karma, that is.
Do you guys think it's like gonna be Glacial Kraken Senna or Grasp Sunder?
I'm thinking
I think
Glacial Kraken.
Grasp Sunderer.
Oh god. Well, then it's probably Grasp Sunder, because I've just been wrong all night.
The beard says Sunderer, so I have the power of Twitch chat on my side. All right, chat. Give me them game 4 predictions plus MVP prediction, please. Who you think's gonna win, SPO or AAR in game 4, and who on the winning team is going to be the one to bring them the victory?
Alright, what about y'all? Who do you guys got for this game after seeing draft now?
AAR, man. That team is such a powerhouse.
Nasus MVP. Oh my goodness.
Alright, we got an AR win, 98 Bidoof is the MVP. AAR, and on the back of Hecarim, Slothpocalypse sticking with the Nasus MVP, and then another AAR prediction with Swain MVP. Good God. We got AAR predictions left, right, and center, and basically everyone on the team is up for MVP.
SPO Derek MVP?
I'm
Yeah.
going
I can see that.
SPO on this one.
Yeah,
Danny,
you know what?
I love Silver Scrapes, and I'm hoping for it. I'm up late already. Fuck it. I'm going all in on SPO.
hate
AAR's
to
gonna
choose
win
the
it, and Kerbias and Etrim are gonna be the MVPs.
I think SPO this game. I don't know why I'm saying that, but
No, Bailey, stop.
with the
If you want me,
Nasus,
stop trying to make me wrong, dude. Do you hate me? We said we have to split. I said SPO. Yeah, I'm
I just think giving Etrim Ziggs is like really scary, and then that probably gives Nasus some time to scale and actually be a threat at some point, or just split push.
And they low-key could just walk up to a turret and like Q it with Nasus and W it with Tristana or with Ziggs and throw a bomb on its head with Tristana, and it's just like boom. No more
Yeah.
turret. Oh, we have a split pusher. Those of you with bingo, maybe Dana is doing this specifically for you guys who want to get second bingo because Bailey already got it.
Throwing the finals for bingo. I knew this would happen.
Oh no.
The true prediction.
Yeah, I think having Derek on Ziggs is pretty scary. He's very good at the champion. I think Austin's really good at Rek'Sai, and I'm praying that they will get some work done bot lane early on.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So I'm gonna stick with my SPO Ziggs carry prediction.
And
Sounds like
Nasus is
wishful
going whole
thinking to
breaker.
me.
Yeah. Well, sounds like shut the fuck up to me.
Slothpocalypse says they're playing this game on PvE and Nasus is building Hole Breaker.
If
Sadly,
only.
they are not.
What you want to square up, Ben? I'll buy another plane ticket.
Dude, I'm like 8'2".
8. This just in, Ben is actually 82 years old.
Shut up, Bailey.
I'm just as old as you. I'm 82 as well.
So you're 82 too?
Sloth
Yeah.
said they're playing this game on PvP and Nasus is building Hullbreaker.
I said that.
Sorry, I was up.
It's
sorry,
1
Bailey.
a.m., man. It's 1 a.m.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
God, is it 1 already? Oh, for him, yeah, it is.
For
Oh my
me.
god, it's midnight.
Dude, my brain is mush.
They
You're good,
said that
you're
we would be
good.
playing finals on the 18th, but they lied. What they meant was 18/19th.
Jesus. You're not wrong.
Never have been, except for that first
Well.
2 games.
Can I have a pizza party for my bingo?
Yeah, just buy a plane ticket to Minneapolis and I'll buy you a pizza for your party.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, SPO's back on blue side, and I could be nice, but I'm just going to preload it, and it's going to look bad, but that's too bad. Actually, no,
Wait, what?
go away. Don't worry about it. Shush. Need to edit the scoreboard. It is now 2-1 AAR.
Trevor
Alright.
also saying what I was saying earlier today. That transition. This is a sick one for sure. Props to Ben.
Production value.
It's so good.
Time to start making money off of you guys. I mean, for the league.
Yeah, then maybe I can get a prize for my bingo.
No, Bailey. Sprinkles are for winners.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, hecker, I'm just going wherever he wants. Thought we weren't allowed to play Mundo in this series.
For real, dude. Oh. Oh, first Q
Wow.
misses. That does not bode well.
Passive. Coming
Does he
out
have
from the
mana
Ziggs,
flow?
dealing a little bit of damage. I don't know, does he?
Oh, he does. It's over.
Might as well pack it up.
Yep. Just FF.
Let's just go to game 5.
Okay, so we do have a glacial augment, Senna, so it's leaning toward Bailey's correct, but we haven't seen the Kraken part yet. So we'll see what happens there.
I don't know if you go... Do you get... I guess you can go Sunder with Glacial?
I think it's kind of like counterintuitive too, though.
Yeah. Wait, am I right?
Can't be.
Nah.
Say
Couldn't be.
it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Oh, nice ward right here on the blue.
Oh yeah.
They know where Rek'Sai is. Rek'Sai is doing Krugs,
I
which
might go
could
for
mean a
the
bot
bot gank
gank.
here.
They're letting
Yeah.
them push. Set's a melee champion. He's in danger.
Danger. Oh my god, I love the new set skin though.
True. Look at that lay. I think that's what the thing's called. On his
Yep.
head, shoulders, knees, toes, whatever. Oh. No, see, Rek'Sai is going top. Why? They're pushed
Not sure
in.
how I
You
feel
have
about
Leona
that.
and Tristana, who just hit level 2, by the way. And he's
Still
clear.
coming for bot lane.
Okay, maybe it's salvageable. Here comes Rek'Sai. All right, Leona's in. There's gonna be a flash at least. All right.
Oh, that's a kill?
Oh, first blood. Austin
kill.
kind of yeeted it, but
Oh no, it's not.
oh, Leona's going
big
deeper.
W.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Good
Heal, heal,
flash.
heal, heal, heal,
Dies
heal.
the minions.
Oh, you have heal Reese.
Will?
Well,
Reese.
sometimes you just gotta bully your little brother, am I right, guys?
Reese.
Big wave though too.
Okay, just must have spent too much time on the Xbox.
Good gang by Austin.
Yeah, good game for sure. Telling you, Rek'Sai's been surprising me lately. I like it.
I'd like to see this bot lane continue to be aggressive.
Oh yeah, they want to take that early lead for sure. They don't want this Senna to fast for too long.
Right. Right, like intermittent fasting Senna, fine, but Gandhi Senna, not good.
Austin gets his grump.
The
They're
top
still
laners
kinda
are just
sticking
both
around
here,
here.
hanging out. They don't know Ziggs is here though. Hecarim smites away the blue. Knock up
Nope.
on the Hecarim, but that will be it.
Kinda
And,
sent him the wrong
Austin
way.
over chasing might be in trouble now.
Dove
Maybe
has
we'll
no
just
mana
kill it.
though.
Oh, bot lane's going
Oh.
in. They're onto Senna. Senna's dead.
Oh, and Senna's just down.
Oh, again, unfortunately, not getting the kill over to the Tristana, but all right,
Damn, how broken is Triss?
I guess.
Yeah, I really don't like fasting Senna into a Tristana lane.
Yeah, it's a little
I
scary.
played it the other night and it was not fun.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be the first game all night where AAR doesn't take first dragon, right?
Yeah, we'll have to see.
TBD.
Yeah. You could assume so, though.
The game is young. Unlike the night.
The night is
Unlike
night is
me.
mid.
The night is mid.
It's high night.
No, that's a different thing, Bailey.
What? I totally played Paladins. What are you talking about?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Shit, dude, I'm gonna be
Nah,
hungry. I
this
need
is-
another meal today if I knew I was gonna be up this late.
NASA's currently at 50 stacks, 60 stacks now.
Got a wave coming in too.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty even farm most places, as expected. The
Hecarim's
Tristana's a little
bot.
ahead.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So is
Got a
Rek'Sai.
3v3 bottom.
Oh, the knockup on the
Ooh,
Hecarim is actually
Rek'Sai
so
saying
clutch.
no.
Yeah. Leona's now in.
Leona
the fight.
in.
That was a weird fight, but good on Austin. Right place, right time. Stopped the Hecarim gank from becoming anything.
I don't know how I feel about the W from the set there, though.
Yeah, have a big cooldown to just use like that. Ziggs
Yeah,
is shadowing
I mean, you're
the
gonna...
Hecarim and Swain. Oh, there's a fight. We're about to fight. Someone's gonna... Oh, never mind.
He is maxing his W first, so it's not too bad of a cooldown.
AAR is at least playing with the idea of doing the Drake now, it looks like.
Reese and Kate are gonna say, no, no,
Oh,
no,
they're
don't do
aggroing
that.
the Drake, though. Drake is wailing on Reese on this Tristana.
Oh, yeah, this is not looking good for him.
No, he's going down.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. He's gonna go down there. Austin also... Wait,
Is that canceling autos?
trying to
No.
give it to somebody else, probably, but...
NASA's free farming top right now.
So, what all happens there? Did Hecarim die, or did he just back? I think he just backed.
backed.
Yeah. So, no. The answer to your original question, Iro, AAR doesn't get first Drake for the first time. No. They do.
Yeah, they get the first dragon again.
Richie pointing out it actually does look like it is going to be Sunder on Senna.
Aha, suck it. I was half right, too.
Kind of weird, but...
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Glacial Sunder. NASA's at 111 stacks already.
Oh, Swain, no mana, and Ziggs pinging to go in. Rek'Sai's, well, I thought was going to come help out, but maybe it's just a solo kill,
Might
potentially.
not need it.
Solo
That's a kill
Bolo?
mid.
Solo Bolo? Solo Bolo.
He lands those.
And we got Hecarim right behind Ziggs as well, though.
Yep, Ziggs
Exhaust
might
coming
be
through.
in danger here. Yeah, uses the
Very
exhaust,
good,
like
W.
I said.
Bouncing out.
Karma's close.
Karma as well.
Karma can E.
And
There's the
this
LD,
does
that's a dead
not look
Ziggs.
good for Ziggs.
Oh!
Ooh!
Big chunk of damage.
Pixel perfect Hecarim ultimate.
Frame perfect.
Perfect.
Got him right on the back end of his hitbox.
The bot lane trying
Oh,
to
wow.
go aggro here.
Flashy?
They have level 6.
Big set W come.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the
got
Tristana
displaced.
ults him out of the center.
Uh-oh.
Like, it dies anyway, but like, damn, so smart.
Karma forcing the Nasus ult out with the chain. Leash, as I like to call it. Rek'Sai's here for a gank, but you don't really get the gank of Karma.
Yeah.
Just runs away from you and puts you on a leash.
Gonna be a lot of Karma walking the dog in the top lane, if you know what I mean.
Yep, yep, yep. So, slight gold lead in favor of AAR. Definitely the probably most even early game that we've seen so far. Ooh, a Leona roam to grab a stack of her support item and then leave. Getting a little minion to go action.
Reese once again is already like up 15 CS when you combine the.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Leona's actually still
X-Flash
here.
coming in.
Lands the Q, lands the E, Swain's gonna ult. Uh-oh, Leona's really kind of squishy right now. She wants to get out of that. Swain doesn't have flash, so won't really be able to do anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Leona's thinking about going back in now. She's like, oh, you don't have ult anymore, do you?
The Zoomer energy, man.
Meanwhile, Tristana, bot lane by herself.
I think she'll be okay. Reese actually playing an ADC that is clear this time.
Mm-hmm. Pretty safe, too.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't think they want to go for this. It's a little too risky. Oh yeah, and they see Leona there now.
I think they called out the Ziggs MIA too, or they
Yeah.
probably would have gone for that. The plate.
NASA's actually up in farm at this point.
Mm-hmm. 174 stacks.
Yeah, Nasus just being able to free farm.
Uh-oh, Leona's going down for sure. Tristana looks like she's in trouble too.
Oh.
Hecarim's on his way. Oh! Tristana grabs
Hecarim
one.
ulted.
Ooh.
That's
Uh-oh.
a W.
No jump.
Oh, he
No,
clicked on a
he's
minion!
a minion!
Almost loses his life for that
Close.
too. Ziggs is here. Ziggs does not
Ziggs.
have Mega Inferno Bomb though, so not a huge risk of killing Hecarim. A nice Senna ult kind of kills the play, probably, maybe.
Oh man, I don't think I've ever seen Cody do something like that before.
That was not ideal.
He is a great player, but people make mistakes sometimes.
think he's
Leona
falling
wants a
asleep.
piece of this Swain again, who has ult again, so he's probably just fine here. We have a Drake coming up in 13 seconds. Karma, no TP. Nasus also no TP. Karma's will be up though in 25 seconds. Probably not.
This is a 213 stack Nasus already, stacking like really well.
Mm-hmm.
That was really good, actually.
It looks like just the second dragon goes AAR's way. I don't think SPO's in a position to do anything about it. Nope. And well, we will have another error soul. Cloud soul. Whatever. Sloth Apocalypse pointing out again. He knew the whole time there's a Nasus MVP brewing.
Nasus MVP.
Yeah, I mean maybe they like acknowledge that AAR is drafting way better dragon fight teams, so they take the Nasus to compensate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Reese.
All in Tristana. Almost taking down the set. No W left.
I can
Oh,
almost
but Hecarim
hear.
is down here. And so
Uh-oh.
Swain. Oh, it's
Uh-oh.
danger. Oh, he's really nice. Not gonna be quite enough.
Just
though.
ate him.
Yeah.
Only a 1k gold lead though for AAR.
Yeah, and they're just
Oh.
about to get some.
Yeah, they're about to get it right there.
Ziggs wants to throw satchel, and they grab first turret. Oh, and not
Ooh,
quite grabbing
and that
Swain
puts-
actually.
I
The
think
bot
this
lane is
still a
coming
kill.
up.
Oh.
No, the
No,
flash
this is
still.
danger. This is a good fight for AAR, I think.
Mm-hmm. Cody dies ignite.
Yep. Where's Ziggs? Oh, there it is. Getting clobbered by. Oh, Pichiku rolls up right in time to throw a mantra or just throw a normal Q at him and say thank you very much for the money.
Bidoof is whiffing a lot of these set W's. He's got to land those.
He's 3-1.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I know.
he's maxing W. He has to land those.
So AAR now will answer after the first turret take. Let's check on Senna stacks, shall we? 60. That's pretty good. You'd like to see 100 by 20 minutes, but 60 at 15, that's on pace for, somewhere around 80, 90, maybe even 100 at 20 minutes.
Nasus is about to hit 300 stacks before 16 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we just want to make, the issue with Naxus is making sure that, he's able to, actually do something in the team fights, once you have those stacks. Survive.
He's definitely on track to do that, though.
True. All right, successful blue transfer to Derek, so not...
I think they're about to catch her warding here.
Okay, with the Hex Flash.
Oh, they don't want that fight.
Tristana alone bot lane again.
Mm-hmm.
They have numbers top. Is this a dive top lane brewing, maybe? Oh, Cody has gone to farm his Krugs. They're crashing the wave. Leona's waiting over the wall. Hex Flash coming over. Stun, knock
there's
up,
the flash.
another root. Oh my
He's
god.
so dead.
Well orchestrated play there by SPO.
And
really,
bot can't even punish that.
right. Yeah, they've really been liking to do this with the Tristana and the Ezreal picks, just kind of leaving Reese alone to get solo XP and farm against this lane that really can't punish him that hard. Oh, Hecarim and Ziggs duking it out a little bit. Reese maintaining not really a lead so much as a, you know, staying even though with this 1v2 lane.
Mm-hmm.
Nasus is 1-0. Nasus MVP. Alright, Cloud Drake. We're fighting for third Drake. We have Nasus on the bot lane, ready to fight.
No major gold deficits yet. The entire gold lead is on set over the Leona, which, you know, doesn't really matter yet.
I just realized Leona has 3 kills.
Oh, Leona's here, but it's 3v2. They don't probably want this set in danger. Big haymaker coming through, lands it. Nasus is in the middle of everything. They do get one. Leona goes down. Oh, they already lost Rek'Sai too. I missed that. I think they're not able to fight this anymore. Unfortunately, we can't see the Swain ulti because it's bugged.
I think they're about to get baited by this Swain.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Nah, they're too smart. They're too smart.
Ziggs is pretty healthy and has full mana too, so he can go be a nuisance while they're trying to do this dragon.
Yeah, but Cody can easily just do that. He's chasing Reese.
Oh, but the Karma Shield able
Gets
to
him.
speed him up. Nasus goes down, and now there's really no chance of being able to contest this Drake.
Are so good at controlling dragon.
Oh,
Oh, very close.
that Q was actually really close. All right, so that's a 1,000, 2,000, 1.5 thousand gold lead-ish for AAR at the moment.
Gonna be a Cloud Soul.
Yep.
That's gonna be. It's gonna be good
fast
for
track
AAR.
Yeah.
That's crazy on Karma. That's crazy on Hecarim. That's crazy on Swain and Set.
Yeah, it's pretty good soul for them. Leona trying to catch out this Karma, but I think it's probably going to be a catch on to the Leona, in fact. There's 4 members on both sides here.
Leona.
Oh, a DP's coming through?
Ooh!
Oh, Set stops it. I think Dana can take that fight against the Set, actually. Sunder are complete for the Nasus.
369 stacks now.
Oh, Tristana might be overstaying. Fear lands, E lands, Swain W lands, Senna ult lands. Dang. Senna on a rampage now.
He almost killed him.
Yeah, he did. The Tristana doing work on that Hecarim.
I think Hecarim's gonna be picking up armor after that one.
Or
See what he
Spirit
builds.
Visage. Probably Sterix. If I had to guess, I'd say he builds Sterix.
Yeah, that's a Sterix. 100%. I find it really interesting that Cody went Lucidity Boots. I can't really think of a single reason you would do that.
I don't have any idea.
Yeah, I kind of feel like Merc Treads would be better here, yeah.
Oh, I think
Even
Hecarim
Tabe
goes
would be
down
good.
Here, maybe, probably, most likely, almost certainly.
Big Zigzalt.
Derek on Ziggs doing some damage.
So he could get high value out of either resist boots, because you know you lessen the Nasus Wither, the Zig slows, the Rek'Sai knock up, the Leona ult, the Leona Q.
SPO starting a Baron? I'm guessing it's just a bluff to get something. I don't know what though. This seems not good.
Yeah, he definitely knows the champ better than I do for sure, but
I know
don't
that
know.
Lucidity is really good on Hecarim. I just don't know for like what he's playing into here. But yeah, like you said, he knows the champ, so.
Hmm.
What about Swifties though? That's good. Slow resist.
Mobies?
Mobies. No, I think Mobies is distinctly not good. Alright, soul fight in 50 seconds. Let's see how this goes down.
I guess I was just thinking because like Nasa's Q counts as an auto, and Rek'Sai's spin crap is autos, and then Tristana can only auto you. Right? So, I don't know.
Hey, Swifties are an option. Let's go.
I was totally joking about the Mobies, by the way.
Nope. You dumb.
Yeah.
Oh.
AAR going into this fight, 2K up.
Rek'Sai already has a Serpent's Fang, and I love that. Oh, they're on the Hecarim? Hecarim's in danger. No one's on him though anymore, and he's out of the fight.
Yeah.
Rek'Sai goes down kind of early. Nasus in the front, just taking so much damage though, and I think they don't have a jungler up. Oh. Swain has to flash away. Lots of zone control for SPO. I gotta hope. Oh, good smite from Cody. Dashes any chances of sneaking that dragon away. So yet another soul for AAR. Is that 3? Or 4 even? They had Infernal Soul for sure. They had a Cloud Soul once.
I believe they've gotten soul every game.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember the one loss game, if they had soul or not. Probably.
At most, they've dropped 1.
Yeah, at most, yes. So really good Drake control from AAR. They have a 2-ish K gold lead. 2.2. Oh, that's right. They have a Mountain Soul too. Because they had the tank squad with Mountain Soul. So yes, it is in fact all 4 games now they have gotten Soul. Oh, they are on the hunt. This Rek'Sai is doomed. Never mind. Flash is OP. It looks like Baron is on the menu for this AAR squad. Or they may just be looking for a pick. They see Hecarim. Oh, just barely missing the Leona E. Leona's on the Hecarim, but not going to get much done. Rek'Sai is trying to fight the set, but that's a not one you win. Ooh, Ignite, ticking, Flash, killing the Rek'Sai. Removing the opportunity for 50-50. If they do want the Baron, which still unsure. Uh-oh. Hecarim is back in the fight again. Hecarim's going down, though. That's their dive. Big Ziggs ulti gonna force the... Oh.
Big set W, chunk 3 out. Karma sneaks the Q in to finish him.
Nasus, though, looking healthy in the front line still here. Oh, but here comes Senna. Shurelias to try to get the kill onto this Leona, which looks like will be really nice satchel. Have I told
Missed
you
the
that
W.
he is just Derek is just so good with his satchels.
The best.
Instead of flashing
Oh.
forward, but
Oh.
that seems like a mistake. Ziggs, flashing the, another flash. Oh my god,
Oh
flash
my
for flash. Derek on Ziggs is scary.
Yeah, so like I said 10 minutes ago, Set needs to land those W's.
Ooh, they're
That
gonna
goes
start up
completely
this
different if he hits that W.
Baron. A little scary. Hecarim's here, has ulti, has smite. NASA's on pretty low health. Yeah, they're gonna call that one off. Good call.
507 stacks on the Nasus.
Good lord.
Slothpocalypse trying to start the chant. MVP, MVP.
That piece so bad. Caster break, pause it.
Yeah, pause the game. Pause the game.
The Baron dance is endless at this point.
SPO took the gold lead with that fight.
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
goodness. I dropped some frames.
4
What the fuck is going on here?
dragons to none. They took the gold lead.
Honestly, that's kind of the only flavor of. Oh, we gotta maybe pick on Hecarim.
Oh.
Oh, that
gotta
Nasus
ult out here.
damage. I just was so sus of this Nasus pick, but it's working.
Yes.
They kinda let her free farm.
Yeah, they ignored her, and the top lane went as expected. I mean, yeah, Karma's annoying for the Nasus, but not exactly just like,
She
shit
can't-
stomping it. Yeah.
Yeah, she can't put out enough damage to stop
Right.
him from healing.
Alright,
with Q.
Swain TPing in, and SPO will just, hopefully disengage. That's the idea, but they do have a Shurelias and a Hecarim. Hecarim ult is ready. Or no, it's not, I lied. Hecarim ult is not ready. Hecarim's going down. Swain is in the middle of the fight. Nasa's probably going down with his Swain ulti. Oh.
Reese is calling for the penta.
Reese wants the Penta, but instead I think he's going to die here. Oh, it tries the Malphite ult. But that'll be an ace. They have no jungler. They have no AD carry. Baron's probably not realistic here. They're going to go for...
They have jungler.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Right,
what can
you're
they
right.
convert
Still.
that to though?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Elder is up in 30 seconds. They can get vision around it, and they can take mid-turret. That's about all they're able to do here. So, crucially, Hecarim didn't have ulti there, which is what I was calling that he did have. And if he did, he had a 5-man ulti lined up, but he kind of just runs in and gets CC'd up and dies.
Yeah.
A lot of burst on the side of
SPO again using AAR's aggression against them.
Yeah. Right, and oh god, Leona. Juggernaut, which is what Nasus is, struggle because of lack of CC, but if you just run at them, it's pretty easy for Nasus to get his damage off. You have to kite Nasus, not run it at him at the speed of sound. Alright, the Elder Dragon dance has begun, and I believe the poke pretty heavily favors SPO, mostly due to Ziggs. Reese going mid lane on the Tristana to try to get a mid push going to add a timer here. Hecarim going in, the really nice knock up by the Rek'Sai to stop the Hecarim engage though. Nasus is on the front line, running them away. Good dodge out on the true damage part. The Shurelya has been popped, so they don't have as good of engage tools anymore.
Oh, you don't want to walk in there.
Swain is so low. He's
Set and
Zanya's.
Karma have no ulti.
Oh, Swain's gone. Reese dodges out on the Hecarim ulti. Nasus is still doing okay in the front line, getting a little low. I don't know why the Observer is doing this to me. Show me AAR a little bit here. Pings go down onto the Drake. Ooh, the Rek'Sai is really low health. Or reasonably low health. Senna's trying to keep her teammates topped off here with Qs. And I think they're actually going to disengage the Drake for now and let the dance continue. I think they would. this fight right now favors SPO with the lack of the Swain. But if they want to take the full 5v5, they get their Leona back.
Nasus is recalling.
Nasus has TP,
TP is up.
but it's a bit of a risk here. They
I don't
are
think
on
they
the
can
Elder
shred
Dragon.
this. I don't think they can shred that.
No, it's a little slow here, and they're not certain of what to do. Nasus doesn't have a good TP ward really right now, and there's none in the inventory. Oh, actually, no. I don't know if Leona has one or not. Oh, he's already here though. Just
All
kidding.
ultimate.
Oh! Good catch onto Hecarim. Oh, but Set peeling away the follow-up means that Leona's just kind of stuck in the front line.
Swain's down.
Swain goes down. Zig's ult is huge. Nasus is in the front line doing what Nasus does. Senna's out of mana. Austin on the Rex side continues going pretty deep here. And blinking health bars, I mean, this is Elder Drake. Oh my god, blinking health bars on SPO though, too. Austin, be careful.
This Nasus is stacked.
Yep.
The set hasn't been very impactful.
No, I thought that ult there was really good though. To ult away the follow-up CC onto the Hecarim, it let the... Yeah, it was pretty good. I need to do the score update thing.
I mean, Nasus has 800 bonus health.
How many stacks is NASA sitting at now?
Let's see, 519. It's been.
She hasn't been able to do much. More
Yeah,
stacking.
that was a really long dragon dance.
And before that, the Baron one too. So.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're gonna start up Baron here as well.
Yeah, and I don't think AAR will be able to answer that. Cody is in Fountain doing something. There's... Okay, yep, they'll just give that.
SPO is just getting a larger and larger lead now.
Yeah, we're about to see the Baron and Elder push here, so.
They're at a 6k lead now.
I think we're kind of seeing the difference here between the Kraken Senna build and the Sunderer Cleaver Senna build. You know, at this point, if... Go ahead.
I personally think that the set is just not impacting the game as much as he needs to.
I think they can just end here. They're so strong. I mean, it's a little tough, but they have all the buffs they could want.
Oh yeah.
And they have Ziggs who can just like, maybe even if they don't have to necessarily fight, they can kind of just let the minions do what they do and then usher Ziggs up to get the W and then... Oh! Ziggs ult to try to finish off the Swain there.
I could just be like hyper focusing on him though, because I love the champ.
Alright, they want to keep pushing.
I don't think they can even stop this push. I think they're going to take that tower and just fight.
Ooh, a nice Swain W onto Reese. Chunks him. Alright, all the ults are in. They're all in. Big
There's
Swain
a set
ulti. Set.
There's a set W.
Yep.
But they have no one to clean
A little
it.
too late. Too little too late there. So
Yeah,
Set,
needed
Set
that
and Karma go
before
down.
the 8k gold lead.
They're going to wait for the next wave, I think, and then keep the push up. Nasus going somewhere. Not sure where. Nasus, where are you going?
I don't think Nasus knows where he's going.
Oh! Flash to try to kill Senna. Eatrim putting his body on the line to try to win the game, which it looks like they will. They take down the Hecarim. That should be GG, unless
Yeah,
Swain.
for sure. There's no way.
And we're
they're not
going
even gonna-
to Silver Scrapes!
Oh my god. Yep. Hey.
And
I
I got
was
one
wrong.
right!
Yeah, let's go! Not popping off because Iroh was wrong. We're popping off because we were right. And maybe because Iroh was wrong. But hey, I think you said you lose some points on that one too.
Yeah, you lost.
Right.
And that catapults Bailey and I into tied for first. Let's go.
I'd really like to say Nasus was MVP, but I think I'm gonna give that one to Reese. He was kind of popping off in the team fights. What do y'all think, though? Oh, Derek as well, actually, was doing a lot of damage and zoning out super well.
47,000 damage for Derek. That's double everyone else except Reese. Nasus only had 20k damage, which is the same as Set, and pretty much the same as Senna. But I think Nasus was like a huge deterrent.
Yeah.
You know, no one can walk up and deal damage to her team because she will Q them for half their HP.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I think I'd give that one to Reese. But I mean, we got to come to an agreement here, so I want to hear what you guys have to say as well.
Let me think on it for a second.
Yeah, for sure. What about you, Ben? How you feeling? How you're feeling Silver Scrapes?
I think I feel like Nasus kind of. I thought that
Really? I think it was like a
no,
hype
yeah,
pick,
no,
but I don't think it was
yeah. I think
MVP.
Ziggs. I think Ziggs. I think Ziggs is what I would
Ziggs,
give
I could get behind that as well. But
wee woo, ski woo woo. Classic. I don't think I can get
you can't get
copyright
DMCA for
violation for that.
no, you definitely cannot. Looks like chat is super split here on who they want to give the MVP to.
Reeds MVP.
I think I give it to Edstrom.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right. Well, that was my second choice, so I guess we'll give it to Etram. All of SPO though, they played crazy that game, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw this up again.
Spartans! What is your profession?
nice song.
Yes.
True.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh my god, I can't believe this is going to game 5.
We've only been streaming for 4.5 hours. Oops. Oh, never mind. We good. We Gucci.
Is this draft 5? Cool. What the hell have I done? Oh, okay, I was looking at the wrong draft. I was like, what? They're done already?
We get the hook. Nice repel from Boop.
You get sniped by a music dude.
Oh my gosh, the American snipers.
They get onto the Vygar, they get up to the Vayne. The bot lane is super low.
3v2 coming out of SPO.
Wow. Oh, and hit. Nice dodge on the Lux Q and out. A nice flash. Wow.
Oh, I got it. We have time.
What?
He's still alive. Seraphine's come back.
I said I got another one for you if we have time. If not, it's fine.
Well, they're going to end the game.
Doctor coming
Only
in.
the hype is you guys. We'll have to see.
I got you. I got you.
Right.
Puts the fight
Like if
on
it's not
his
Hungry
back.
Box level popping off.
Quadra
Like,
kill
no.
first.
Oh, it's pretty good pop off actually
All right,
too.
let's go.
Oh, Cody getting. Oh my goodness.
All right, hit me.
Sending it. Full send.
What are you full sending?
Another clip. If we have the time to watch.
Oh, I think we have the time.
Oh yeah, the clip from earlier.
Oh, we watched that one already. We're watching another one now.
Oh shit. Oh, the Captain Falcon, please give me. Oh, the knee!
Yo! Get him out!
Edstrom has no idea we're shamelessly plugging Bailey over finals. He's like, you guys ready?
Shut up! Shut up!
Howard clip.
Oh, he already showed it.
Yeah, I told you all about Howard, right?
No.
Howard D's nuts?
Oh, fuck!
Ha! Get him!
Alright, the draft has started.
AAR grabbed the blue side this time. Did anyone know the win rates were? I haven't been paying enough attention, but I feel like blue side's pog.
Well, game 1, blue side lost. Game 2, blue side won. Game 3, blue side won.
Yeah, and game 4, blue side won.
4, blue side won. Yeah, so blue side's pretty pog right now.
Right. Alrighty, so that would say that AR is gonna win this one. They do ban the Ziggs. Ziggs has done pretty well for himself this series.
Professional caster million.
Oh, and the Draven ban. Alrighty, so alright, there will be an Ezreal ban, it looks like.
Yeah, they don't want to give it
Tristana
up.
first pick, I suspect.
Yeah.
100% win
Alright,
rate.
please don't go Kaisa again here.
Yeah, not unless you're, yeah.
Oh, Zach is left open this time. I forgot about that.
Good call. There it is.
And Lux. Good choice. Good choices there.
True, he did have a 100% win rate.
Oh my god.
Prior to 4 hours ago.
Feels bad, man.
So will they grab the Volibear or opt for... There's a Kayn available now that wasn't available before. Kayn can be quite good against tanks. Uh-oh, AR draining the... Oh, they miss a ban in game 5. Someone tell me. Raggy.
What happened?
It looks like AR missed a ban, and I'm not getting...
Jojo, go to stream. No, on Twitch.
Kick him.
Jojo. Jojo, no. I don't know. What do the rules say here?
The rules
I
say
think that
you
means they just lose
the
game
ban.
5. So
So my
I can go to
prediction is
bed.
wrong. Who could have predicted?
Do they lose a ban there?
They should, I believe.
Austin is asking for an official ruling, Ben.
I know, 1 second. Let me see if I can find it.
What was their third ban? Draven?
Yeah.
Ooh, that does feel bad losing that. Okay.
I'm not quite ready yet.
Yeah, they
Don't
lose ban
suppose
5 in second phase.
Yep.
I don't suppose SPO would be willing to mercy roll them.
I wouldn't.
Okay. Little draft mishap, but we're back. Wait, did they ban Draven last time? I don't remember what
Yeah,
the
they
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
changes
yeah.
were.
This is
Like
exactly the
range.
same so
Okay.
far.
Alright, cool. That's all.
Tristana, Zac,
Yeah.
and then
Lux.
Lux,
Yep.
yeah, and then
this should be Galio.
Galio, yeah.
And something else.
I don't know. Messing that up and losing that ban is either going to tilt them or fuel their rage. It could go either way, honestly.
True.
I personally think you should just have mercy, but it's okay.
No, dude, rules are rules.
Yeah, rules are rules. Rules are rules.
Yeah, the reason why we made the rules are rules thing was just because it's like otherwise it's inconsistent and people are just
Oh, yes.
yeah.
There's the jinx I wanted to see.
Yeah, they just need stuff to peel
It
the
just
jinx.
sucks. It just sucks because now if they lose, it'll forever be, oh, it's because we lost a ban. You know
It's
what I mean?
because they messed up, though, so they can put it on themselves.
No, you can't. It's the same as in like if you ever played sports, you can't blame the refs. If you,
Yeah.
the refs maybe make a difference if the game was 50-50, but just be better, right? Don't let it be 50-50 kind of is the if you're really better, it shouldn't matter that much.
Yeah, and like this season, our team has done that for a certain someone messing up.
Sloth Apocalypse says now they can't ban Nasus. Alright, Orn ban. I like it. There's a support that they need to worry about. Alright, ban Nautilus. Could take the rel away. And there's also.
Are they just mercy? Oh yeah, they don't want to go out like that. Maybe. Oh no, they said get Rel out of here.
Not quite. Yeah, I think that's a good pick, or a good ban rather.
Oh yeah, Rel
Yeah,
Tristana is just very scary.
I
Well,
think
they
they
got rid of
saw
it
what
too.
I saw, man. He didn't seem comfortable on set at all.
Yeah,
And again, like, I'm sure the rest of his team was making mistakes too, and I'm just hyper focused on the set because I love that champ. But
right. Yeah.
so I'm not saying it's his fault entirely that they lost, but I just noticed that he was missing W's he had to land.
I like the karma. Keep the jinx safe. They need it.
Yeah, Karma Jinx is pretty scary late game.
All right. So what do they need? I feel like. How do you kill the? So right now. You're banking on Volibear. Well, so I think a Leona pick could be
I mean,
good
they.
here. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, they have like
You're
a
a
dive comp
genius.
set up again.
You're just a genius.
And Malphite, yeah, they're full dive
Malphite.
comp.
Oh no. Reese is malding.
Dude, Malphite is the fuck you I want to win. It's the shameless I want to win pick.
Oh,
Nasus,
do they not know what to play top here?
Nessus, Nessus, Nessus. MVP.
Ergot. Aw.
MVP. Boo.
Chen, more protection on the Jinx.
Rip. Ergot. Season 2, 0% win rate.
That's that.
And that's that.
Thanks for coming out to the show, guys. We'll see you next season, where
Yeah.
Urgot will still have a 0% win rate.
Wait, guys, Austin lost power. They lose a ban.
Well, I mean, draft was done already, so that they don't really lose a ban, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's correct. But you can't blame them for trying.
No, I don't. I don't blame them at all. I would have done the same thing. I don't know. I don't. Well, because
Well, if we're waiting for someone else to have power, I'm gonna go jack the AC up. Jesus Christ, it's getting hot in here. From all the hype.
I think at this point the ruling would go on to how long he takes, right? And then it's like, what is it? Like, what was it? A ban every 15 minutes or something like that?
Yeah, 15.
So he's got 15 minutes.
Yep.
well, they do have a lot of shields, and Rel can just say no shield.
True.
But I do like Leona engage a lot more for this team comp.
Yeah, I think so too.
They're all in.
Although, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they're both good. Bye, Austin. Hope you find your power.
I think the clock was at like, I don't know if it was 157 or 156. I should have been on top of that.
We'll call it 156.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll just call it 56 since they already
Yeah.
lost a ban, and it's
Yeah.
definitely not sooner than 56.
Yeah, I'm not trying to wait around an extra 15 minutes anyways.
So that's 20. Well, for you guys, 109.
Yep. Oh. 15 minutes? No, not one. What? No. No, 56? So that's 111.
111.
It's so late. It's so late. We're all tired.
You're hurting my head there. I was like, is it? That doesn't sound right, but maybe.
I tried, Austin. I tried.
Let's play the game on Wild Rift. It'll only last 15 minutes. They don't concede the game, they lose a ban.
They lose a ban every 15 minutes. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, up to like 2 though, and after that though, I think that it would be like
Then
you
they
have to
can
like
see,
all
right?
talk. Yeah, I mean like it would
Yeah.
Yeah,
feel
we'll
pretty
have to
bad to
figure it out from there.
concede game 5. Like I'm sure that we'd all rather have a game, but yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Plot twist: his power didn't go out. He's just being a good guy and taking a ban away from themselves too, to make it fair.
Game 5 postponed to tomorrow. It is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right.
Sloth said the same thing.
Alright.
Oh, the internet won't take that long to come back up, though.
Yeah, just a couple minutes.
Tick tock on the clock, something, something, something.
True, dude.
Tonight is the night. Is the night.
Hey, I see 22 viewers in here, and we only have 15 followers of the Beer League official, whatever the thing's called, Twitch. So I need
Whoops.
y'all to go ahead and follow.
Whoops. I followed today.
Need y'all to like, follow, and subscribe. Go ahead and
You can't
smash
subscribe
that
yet.
like button. Shut up.
But just so I see a lot of blue crowns in there, guys.
Yeah,
Just to let you know, with Twitch Prime, you can give out 1 free sub. Over at my channel, I am an affiliate, so I can get subs.
Shut up.
Are we really gonna let Jeffrey Bezos get the best of us, guys? Are we gonna give the money back to the community?
This message brought to you by Raid Shadow Legend.
Fuck, wow, you can level up AFK here.
Oh my god.
Only in Raid Shadow Legends.
AFK Arena. Blue Apron. We got it all.
Nordvupen.
That's offensive, Ben.
Ah, what
You
should
know
we
what
watch
else is
on
offensive?
YouTube? Offense?
When people are watching what you do online because you don't have secure internet. With NordVPN.
We're plugging Trevor some more.
Hell yeah. I like Trevor's music.
He deserves it.
10 times better? Oh. Spicy.
You heard it here first, guys. Let's see. I'll judge this clip.
Oh,
Yeah, let us know. I was about to pull it up too.
we're playing it regardless.
No. Okay. Oh god damn it, Richie.
What the
Alright, let's check out this insane outplay, which we can't listen to any of the music.
The spoiler, he just dies to the super minion.
Oh, shut up!
My night is ruined. Oh, what the hell? It's...
I can't get DMCA'd if I just pause and start it over and over, right?
Just go wee woo over it.
Wee woo woof. Ski boop whoop.
Scoo woo. Do a woo. He's got 5 minutes, by the way.
Yep.
I could have done that
See,
myself. I'll just sing it all.
See, I didn't spoil it, man. He actually dies to Ignite. Baited you.
You right. I were wrong. Ski whoop whoop. She woo boop.
Damn, any nodders in chat for Ben's music?
Any what?
Nodders.
Hey, looks like we got a nodder. Oh, Austin's online? It's good.
We're in. Maybe.
Alrighty. Let's compare the 2020 World Championship theme to the 2019 World Championship theme. They sound fucking identical to me.
Wi-Fi back, hopefully Ethernet soon. I will never look at that and think PogChamp. That is Komodo hype.
Yeah, what? Nah, never mind. I'm not bothered.
I'll link you it. I already know what you're about to ask. Actually, I'll just summarize it. Basically, the guy who is the face of the old emote posted some controversial shit on Twitter.
Oh yeah. He's a real asshole, that guy.
Who's not, though? Am I right? It do be kind of a banger, though. I retract saying that they sound the same, actually. They don't sound anything alike. I just am dumb.
Here's a little personal one for you for later, Ben.
You mean something that I should play for everyone?
You don't have to.
I got something for you, Ben.
Okay.
47 seconds long. There you go. Put that in. It's safe, I promise.
That sounds like something that someone would say if it's not safe.
Come on, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Come on.
If
Richie, you don't have Prime, do you? No, you don't. You don't have Blue Crown.
All right, here we go.
He's investigating it. He doesn't trust me.
There's no other one like this particular one in the world. And you can see the tracks go this way. And it's really cool because it records much more accurately than... Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Well, that does happen every once in a while. That can't be good. Now, are you done with that, then?
Yeah, I'm done with that.
That was safe.
That was good.
Dude, what a savage.
He said shit.
His response is just, are you done with that? Okay.
Not done with that one yet?
A warlock punch? That's my champ, or my character. Choose your character.
I was playing Falcon in it still.
Yes! Wow, what a recovery. Wow.
Yes, let's go! Let's go!
Oops. Yes, loading up a warlock punch in front of your face at 0% is a little sus.
It was funny.
Totally not a paid actor.
I was kind of bullying that guy. I felt kind of bad. Just trying to see how many up Bs I can get on him.
You play you play Guilty Gear?
Yeah, I just got into it.
I'll have to smash you in that tomorrow or something.
I'm down to play.
You mean down to get smashed with it?
This ain't Smash Bros.
Your worst decisions will haunt
Who do you play
Fighting,
in Strive?
fighting game god, my bro. I mean, you already know I play Ram Lethal.
Oh my god.
Come on, I mean, come on.
That's actually fine with me.
You ever play Soul Calibur?
Yeah,
A little bit, yeah.
I had it
When
on
I
the
was younger.
GameCube.
Hell yeah, me too. The one with Link.
Yes. I liked the big ass dude with the big ass sword and the big ass armor. I don't remember his name.
Nightmare?
Yeah, that one. Mostly because he's just a big ass and he looked cool.
Oh no, Richie. Download it again. You should play with me and Will.
I used to slap people in that game without even looking at the screen.
Soul Calibur?
I
Yeah.
used to think I was decent at Melee until I downloaded Slippy, played online, and got taken to Ram Ranch every match. Man, them some words.
I mean, I can teach you what I know, but Will's a lot better at Melee than I am. But I'd be down. Could be fun.
Did we make predictions for this one? Shit.
No. We have time.
This is the
What
time.
do y'all think?
Well, mine's already locked in because, 3-2.
Oh, true, and mine's locked in too. Because
Yeah, I think
3-2.
SPO's taking it.
Ooh. Alrighty.
Ben, you just sounded like you were getting drug underwater.
What?
You get drug underwater.
Alright, can we ban Will?
Now,
Time out, Will, please.
is Ram Ranch like Pizza Ranch or
No, Ram Ranch. 15 Cowboys at Ram Ranch. You never listen to Ram Ranch?
No.
It's pretty good. You'll have to listen after stream.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say the Beer Father is probably predicting AAR here, and
Yeah, so
it's
split.
2v2. Yeah, we're split. It's a split decision. I think that this is a very fitting end couple of comps for this series. We got Slow and Steady wins the race on the right, and we've got Die, Murder, Go the fuck in on the left. And we'll see who is able to either not die or do the killing better.
I'm very
Okay.
happy to see that both games have gone to, or both seasons finals have come to a game 5.
True.
Sorry I had to cheese you to win, Ben.
The Olaf.
The Olaf top.
Yes.
Then I tried it against AAR and got my fucking shit pushed in. Y'all got Cornwallis.
Dare I ask what that means? No, I'm done asking questions. That's always dangerous.
It means that we shamelessly beat you.
Oh.
We had to pull out the Olaf top in the fucking Malphite every game to kill you as ADC.
Ben Mindstatic says, you went 3-0 against us in semi season 1, right?
Yeah, I was typing out a response, but since you bring it up, yeah, we did, but it would have been like, it would have gone at least one more game if not for a troll inhib, because your guys' like Aurelian Soul game, Seraphine or whatever it was, game was fucking crazy, but when you were like trying to end the game, the inhibitor stopped you, and then we just marched it back. I'm done making League of Legends videos. Who said that? I didn't say that.
I'm done making League of Legends videos.
What you talking about, Will? See what I did there was there's a guy named Willis, but I just stopped it early. It's late.
Alright.
Who's on which side again? Blue side is it's AAR's blue
Yeah.
side, right?
Yeah.
Nothing sus here. Besides, Tristan exhaust. But I like it.
Bug. Alrighty, we got AAR on blue side. Yes, good job. We got, want to see that. See if there's any spicy chat. See time control, scoreboard. Scoreboard.
All right, the hype is
Game
real
5.
for Game 5.
Yeah.
Scoob whoop. Shoo-boo whoop. Scoob whoop. Oh, we're gonna get an invade. No, I just need to switch to Twitch. Okay, it's a 5-man SPO, 5-man AAR. Top laner said, fuck top lane. I'm here for the shenanigans.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, but just kidding. On the back. Nothing's happening, guys. Go home. It's off.
Party's off.
I like the skin choices from AAR though. They got one Damwon and one FPX. You know, they're going with the winners skins, tried and true skins. Oh, kind of. Meanwhile, no winners skins on the side of SPO. So I don't know. That's a demerit.
I think Etcham's going to be coming for that 100% Tristana win rate for that game earlier today.
Oh, shit.
Wow, what a standard
right.
start. Both of these junglers starting on the top side, knowing that the top lane is pretty much just 2 utility champions and they don't care who gets ahead in that lane so much. They need to get their bot lanes going.
Imagine if they made a TSM skin. Imagine if they made any NA skin. Imagine NA not being terrible.
They got a TSM skin line in Smite.
Do they?
Yeah.
Dude, Smite has avatar skins and I still hate that game.
God, I want to look. There's just nothing out of the ordinary as far as I can tell. The only thing is, like you said, the exhaust on Tristana, which I imagine is just because they want to just like win this bot lane. Like that's the goal. They just
Yeah, they don't.
double
they don't wanna
combat
let the...
sums.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Jinx
That
flash.
karma Q though.
I actually like the early flash, preventing any more trading. Like losing your flash and having to back sucks, but you lose your flash, good on AAR to grab that, but like Jinx is able to stay in lane, keep playing.
Stove is roaming to this blue already.
Yep. Yeah, they're gonna be able to invade this Zac pretty much constantly. He's just Volibear actually flashes away. Zac going in, that's probably ill-advised. Tristana's around. Oh, Leona's in on the bot lane. First blood goes to Volibear. Getting the jump, getting the Jinx.
Down.
That's a kill for Volley and a kill for Tristana.
So, Reese, no flash, no heal. Karma, both sums as well. In return, Cody flash, Triss exhaust, Leona ignite.
Yep. Classic AAR. Invading, taking sums. Yep. Mind static. The level 1, the early levels for SPO have just been brutal. In a not positive way. AAR really taking it to him in the early game.
Mm-hmm.
Volley, it looks like pinging for help. Gonna try to punish this no sums bot lane, who are building up a wave, and it's gonna push out.
Malphite pushing Zac out from the blue side jungle.
Volley is deep behind the SPO bot lane. Looks like just maybe taking the Grump and waiting for the wave to come out a little further. Yep. Very not great situation for SPO's bot lane. It's going to slow push away right as Volibear's. Alright. Oh, Karma running forward. Looks like just to get some poke. They act like they're aware of the threat. Okay, there's the Leona, and the flash virtually guarantees this. Really nice chompers though. Oh, but the reset allows Tristana to grab the kill, and really nice flash to get away.
That was a great flash. He flashed before the tower could even aggro him.
Yeah. And Leona trades flash for a kill, which is just 100% worth it, and has Hex Flash. Leona wants more, not able to quite get the E.
Dana recalls already for a Ruby Crystal and Boots. Doesn't take P back to lane, and she doesn't lose anything. Okay, that was a good back by Dana. Top laner's level 6, Galio ult ready to go.
All TPs are up. And Drake is up. It's about to go down.
Lux on Lost Chapter already. TP's back. Zac, I think, is looking bot here.
Zac is 10 CS behind.
About to meet a Galio 2 levels up on him.
I suspect this will just be a Drake give, as has become sort of the SPO special this series. Especially against the Tristana Leona. There's just no reason to fight it.
Shen going in up top. Just a short trade.
Yep. Just gonna keep letting everyone scale up. No need to go give up kills or anything at this Drake. Leona is gonna Hex Flash over the wall though. The Volibear slows coming in. The ult, the Tristana
Reese's flash
jump.
just came up.
Oh, but he got the reset. Okay, Shen's here. Okay, Shen does get stopped.
Reese's sums came back just in time to save his ass.
And Shen committing the ult. Actually, also Malphite committing the ult to stop the Shen ult from going through all the way. I don't even know if Shen wanted to go down there, though, honestly. I don't think that they were looking for the re-engage kill. I think they just wanted the, the shield to protect Jinx from dying there. Jinx trying to back. Volley waiting in the wings in case she greeds. Nope.
And with that, Tristana will take a almost 1,000 gold lead over the Jinx. I think it'll be 1,000 after he collects this wave. Yep, 1,000 now.
Okay, so top lane pretty even. Zach doing a decent job of farming. He got countered jungled a couple of times here. Mid lane quite even. And then, like you said, the gold lead seems mostly on the Tristana, probably the Leona, and a little bit on Galio.
Volley as well.
Oh yeah, right.
700.
Jinx does not get
Leona
hit by
whiffed.
the ult, but probably goes down anyway. Tristana
Yeah, he has
has
no
the
sums
reset.
again.
Yep.
So dangerous not having sums against Kerbias's Tristana.
Yep, Tristana Leona is pretty dangerous.
Good back timing by Dana here. I think she would have been bear food.
This Tristana is looking really scary. 3-0 already, 10 minutes into the game. Leona has now roamed up to mid lane, and I don't think they have any idea that she's here. She does have, no, not quite ulti, but it will be up soon. Galio goes in, lands the taunt, Leona flashes in, gets the Lux flash. Zach is on the wings, but I don't think there's anything to go back in on here, and that'll be the end of that.
Yeah. I believe Etrin called him off there. He's looking bottom now.
The SPO bot lane does get a little bit of a chance to breathe there, which is nice. Leona ult, it will be back up, or it rather is back up though. Volibear gank mid, knows Lux doesn't have anything. Shen's coming in. Lux shield is pretty big. Galio ult coming through. Shen needs to get out of that. Huge Lux ult damage though. Shen wants to get that Volibear kill. Huge taunt from Galio to prevent any kills from going down, and that's 0.
Incredible Galio taunt.
Ooh, Leona E just missing on Karma. Again, still has that ulti. Malphite here to disrupt some backs and mostly just leave.
I think if he greeted that taunt channel, it would have been enough.
Mm-hmm.
Very smart of him to just tap it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so good.
Dragon coming up.
Yeah, I think that
It's a
it'll be the
mountain.
same story though. Tristana's gonna have Mythic, or at least very close to Mythic, and Jinx won't even be close. I think that they probably give this one 2 and fight it 3rd.
Malphite's walking down too.
Yep. They probably have to give up this turret though. Volibear
See how
ulti,
many
they have
plates-
5 bot here. They could look
See how
for a
many
dive.
plates Dana gets.
Probably just 1. Malphite has DP if he really needs it.
Yep, just one.
And even with walking down, Malphite has a 10 CS lead over Shen. This will be first turret going to Bidoof, which will just extend, or rather the Bidoofs, which will extend that bot lane gold lead even further. Bot lane has roamed up for AAR, and Reese will catch and probably freeze, I would guess, this wave coming into bot lane.
Mm. Lucky is already starting to hurt.
Malphite and Leona ultis are up though, so if they decide that they see someone they want to kill, like Eatrum here, they can just pull the trigger. Malphite's here. He's
flash ult.
Here comes the Leona ult. Shen ult is in. Not going to be enough. They just bring 5. AR brings 2 mid to the party, and there's nothing that they can do about it. TP coming through from Shen. They're going to get... Oh, really nice taunt. Saves the Zac passive, so only 1.
Malphite
1 for
goes
1
down
actually.
Turret.
That's
yeah,
1
Malphite
for 1
goes
at
down
the end of
turret.
the day. And Jinx isn't even there.
I don't think he needed to flash there. I think he could have flashed out afterwards. They could just push the wave and then do that play, right? And then he flashes out instead.
Yeah, maybe, and maybe Malphite just hangs out over the Raptor wall or something. I don't know. Yeah, a little bit of a bummer.
They're trying to set up something bottom, I think.
Yeah. Well, they can kind of just live in this bot side jungle here. There's no turret to defend. Jinx being pressured
Since
by this Leo Tristana again.
Yeah, since my prediction is on AAR, I would like to see them actually suffocate Reese this game.
Yeah, I think that they have to. I mean, I like this comp a little bit. It's less of a single damage comp than before, but yeah, definitely punishing Reese hurts SPO.
Tristana has mythic boots.
Yep.
Leona mythic boots. Oh, Tristana also has Last Whisper now.
Yeah, Tristana is quite far ahead of this Jinx at the moment, and will be able to kill the tankier members as well as the squishier members of SPO.
Malphite's somehow up in CS.
Well, at the moment, Dana is roaming around on the Shen clearing wards.
They're pretty much even in gold though, because of the plate.
Tristana's getting alone time up top here with this turret. Drake is spawning in 40 seconds, so she should be able to like kill this and either reset,
they're gonna go Rift
back
next
or whatever.
I think they're gonna go straight the Rift. Okay, never mind. Cody recalls.
Yeah, I think they want the Drake. So this next one's a Cloud Drake, which means we get either a... Oh! Nice Lux binding. They're diving the Leona. Zac. Oh, nice flash by Leona to get out of it.
Flashes over the traps.
Yep. Oh, Malphite TP. Malphite has ulti. Malphite sees Reese. Reese doesn't have... Oh, right. Actually, he does have flash, but the flash is a little late. Gets CC'd.
Oh, he's a little taunted. Deep. Holy AP. Holy AP Galio damage.
Oh, the Shen comes in, but they don't have... This is not what you want. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, once you lose your Jinx, you gotta be done fighting.
She only flashed a full tank Malphite. Or taunted a full tank Malphite.
Right. There's nothing
with
that you're
Merc
gonna get out of
Treads.
that. Yeah. I have to imagine that the Shen ulti was on cooldown when Reese was being dove. Otherwise, I think that's probably when you would want to use the Shen ulti.
This is a 0-4 Reese right now. And a 5-0 100% win rate Tristana.
Yep. Yeah, hard to root against AAR or bet against AAR on that one. This comp just
I do think they can't. I do think SPO can't even crawl their way back into this one. Not when they have Malphite and Leona.
Yeah, it would take
and Volunteer
misplays basically from the divers on AAR for Reese to be able to have free autoing time.
But they have surprised me all night though.
Yes, they have. They have come back almost exclusively from rough early games.
Yeah, they're a really good team. They were 4 dragons to none, and they're winning team fights. It's incredible.
Well, it looks like that's going to be the story of this game too. That is, if they're able to come back, it will be against 4 drakes to none. Whether or not they're able to claw their way back in, you know, we'll see. This one does look pretty dire. Just such strong diving tools in the Malphite and Leona, as well as the dive buddies in Volibear, Galio, Tristana.
I think they're realizing how much danger Malphite is in up here. He ults away.
But AR will just drop drift mid and take the turret because they see 2 members top, and it's pretty free. There's not much that they can do about it. Yep, mid turret down.
Mine static, laying the maths on us.
Makes sense to me. Oh, Karma's in danger here. Volibear goes unstoppable, gonna be able to get on top of Karma. Shen taunts in. Actually, the Zac pushes them away from the binding.
Triss is about to eat them all alive. Huge Galio.
Dare goes down. Taunt from Dare, or taunt from Dana, but 0 for 3 at the end of the day. Jinx not even able to get some autos in there.
This is looking very convincing by AAR.
That it is.
It looks like Malphite is recognizing at this stage of the game Etrim is their only hope in terms of damage, and he's building MR.
Yeah, maybe an Abyssal Mask.
Yeah, I think so for sure.
Ping's going down on the Baron?
Reese still up in CS, 0-4.
Highest CS in the game, in fact. Ooh, Austin in trouble here. Leona's around. Gonna be tough to get out of that one. They stop his... Oh, they didn't stop his jump. I'm lying. Oh, Malphite ult is down. Leona ult is down. But Zac
But their
is
damage
also
is
down.
running for the hills.
Yeah.
And I think that's gonna be Baron.
Yeah, it looks like SPO might be thinking about trying to challenge them on this. There are some big ultis down. Volibear still has his, which means Jinx is in danger regardless of, you know. But okay, they are going to step up and try to pressure this. No, actually just a little bit, but they kind of dodge out on the damage and just get back on the Drake, or Baron, excuse me. So Baron to AAR, that's a 23-minute Baron pretty early on in the game. We're also looking at a 23.5-minute Soul, which is the fight that they're going to be having now. It looks like SPO doesn't want to give that, but Malphite ult will be coming up pretty quick here. I think they have to give this as well, but frankly, at this point, if I'm SPO, they're 55th. They have a 50% win rate against teams with Soul, so you know, maybe who cares?
Yeah, and these dragons are way less important than the ones they've been fighting against the past few games. I would have so much more faith though if they didn't draft Malphite. I don't know what they can do against Malphite when both of their damage dealers are completely immobile.
Yeah, Malphite's kind of a not fun champion to play against,
Yeah.
especially in this
He's
type of
the
comp.
we came to win this one champ, for
Right.
sure.
Jinx no mana, they can't fight anything. Jinx is going back to Fountain to try to get some mana, but they'll probably lose at least a turret in the meantime.
I think we're about to see a fight.
They have to wait at least until Jinx. Now, yeah, I think they might go for the fight at the inhibitor, but Malphite has ulti, so does Leona, so does... Actually, they all have ulti.
Okay, they're not greeting. Playing it safe. Going for another inhib instead. I like the slow play by AAR. They know they have Baron. They don't need to force anything. They can just hang back and
Just choke them out.
mm-hmm.
Zach goes in on Volibear. Galio ult comes on top, does knock up the Zac. Yeah, the Jinx just does not do any damage to even the Galio, who has no armor.
And they get Zac flash out of that. As well as the inhibitor. I kind of feel like they could just walk in the mid wave with their Baron and just use their ult to end the game right now, but I like that they're playing it safe instead. Not giving SPO a chance to use their aggression against them this time.
Yeah. Yeah, playing a much more methodical game this time. I mean, not completely, definitely a lot of aggression, but like not overdoing it and allowing...
Not overdoing it, right.
It's a dead Jinx. Malphite has ult, is just waiting to see if he needs it. Shen ult comes through, doesn't matter. Here's Volibear.
Bidoof looking way better on the Leona than the set.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's basically his champion, right? Like, Nautilus, Leona, Rel, they all do the same thing, more or less. And he knows how to play those champions.
We'll knock it off to the new skin, you know? It's always weird playing new skins.
The pool party thing just wasn't vibing.
Like, no meme. It's actually so strange playing new skins.
Oh, I thought you were memeing. I don't normally have too
Not
many
memeing.
issues with it.
I have serious issues with it.
Okay, it's 5v5. Malphite doesn't have ults. I'm guessing we see a fight here. This is about as good as it gets. Okay, yeah, and AAR recognize that and just say, like, well, we're not in a hurry. You guys have super minions coming in and bot and mid. We can just wait for the next wave and take your turret and we'll end the game.
Yeah, this is a lot more one-sided than past games for sure.
I think it all comes down to the Malphite too, like...
Oh yeah.
Just the pressure that that champion brings against an immobile carry.
We are seeing Lux ults basically on cooldown just to clear waves.
Not that his team isn't playing completely stellar, but it's like, what can SPO do if they try to do anything? Malphite just presses R and kills them.
Right.
If you guys are chat, if you guys are SPO in this game, how do you come back from this?
There is no comeback and it's over UFF.
UFF. Oh god.
Sheesh, chat. But yeah, it's over a 10k gold lead, and yeah, looks pretty doomed. Jinx gets Ezreal E, that would help. What about the Nasus pick though? That'd been different.
Oh my god.
So you think they lost in draft?
Yeah. Shen instead of Nasus when you're trying to protect the Jinx. The hell's that? Alright, that's second Baron, and I suspect... Oh, actually, no, they're going to go grab Elder. Wow, they just want everything. They're going for the completionist run, I guess. That seems a little opposite of save. I feel like they could just end if they really wanted to.
Yeah, for sure. I think they could have ended with the super minions and the Baron buff. But they have been punished for overdoing it all night, so I like this.
Well, now we have double super waves in top lane and Baron Elder, and they're just gonna march it right down mid.
Yeah, this has got to be it.
One would think. I mean, honestly, a Malphite ult to the face probably kills either carry, which that by itself is enough just to like end the game.
If they don't fight here, they're just stat padding.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're actually, yeah. Oh, they're gonna
They're
try
a
to
little
go
out
on
of
Galio.
position.
They chase Galio away. Oh, but Jinx is low health and there's a bear running at it. Oh, Zach slinging himself in there.
And here it comes.
Yep, turret down. Galio just went back for good measure. TP's back. Malphite ult kills Jinx
Big
instantly
Malphite
as
ult.
expected. But Galio ult, and that is AAR taking season 2.
Ooh, buddy.
Good games.
Yeah, good games for real. Well, congratulations to AAR for becoming the Season 2 champs.
And of course, in classic Beer League fashion, we don't actually get to see the Nexus explode, because for some reason, it just decides when it matters, we don't get to see it happen. Whew.
Wow, what a roller coaster.
What a roller coaster
This whole
indeed.
night has been.
2 a.m.
The stream has gone on for 5.5 hours. Time to disband AAR.
I want to talk about the series and what happened, but frankly, it's 2 in the morning.
Brain too fried.
I've been talking for 5.5 hours straight. I mostly want it to be over.
Well,
come on,
we gotta
Ben, you
do
can
what
do
we
it.
gotta do.
It's time. Actually, what
For
time
the
is
VOD.
it? Alrighty, we're getting rid of all of this stuff. So, Iro with the correct prediction. We're going to 5 games, and AAR takes it. The Beer Father, also all-knowing as he is, picked correctly.
I was so close, dude. My guess was so close.
I was 1 game off, and Bailey was really just the closest. I think we can all agree that Bailey had this one down pat. He just missed a couple little bits of information.
I really studied up. I definitely didn't say SPO would 3-0 AAR just for my own pride of trying to be the only team that took out SPO in bracket. But, you know...
I'd like to point out the bot lane was literally explosive with those Tristana bombs.
True.
Alrighty, I think that's the end of this stream. Congratulations to AAR taking that 2nd season of Beer League win.
Congrats, boys.
We shouldn't go up there and give them their 5 minutes of fame on stream.
On stream?
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but if Ben's
Alright,
like
we
that,
can
I
hop up
understand.
there. We can hop up there.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
This whole season, really, and it worked well in game 2. And
4.
Yeah.
4, yeah.
I'm gonna be having nightmares about game 1, autoing the fucking blast cone,
I'm a little
knocking
upset.
Dana into the pit.
It was you?
It was me.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
So honestly, I
me
wasn't
fucking
sure it
screaming was
was
awesome.
unintentional because like I was like,
when do we get the comms clip of that? Honestly.
Yeah.
As soon as the
It's
stream
there.
ends.
Yeah.
I was wondering if it was like some strat to like put the Cho in the pit so we can't do the Drake.
I
Because
thought you
Cho
guys were
basically.
like, oh, they're gonna fucking rush around the
I
corner.
mean,
with
we
Cho
decided
fucking
that we
play.
had to try for it after it happened. So it was a thing then.
I thought was you were trying to get Cho in without the Cho being in position for the set ult, but then you walked
Dude,
into
if I wanted
position
to
for
go
it
in,
anyway.
I could hit the fucking blast cone my goddamn self.
Yeah, yeah.
It was.
We weren't sure.
I was definitely like just autoing around. I think we saw
know how
like
he
Seraphine in the
threw
bush
me
or something.
blast cone.
So I was like autoing around, trying or walking around, clicking around. It's fucking 2 a.m. My bedtime was. I got the alert on my
4
phone to go to
hours
bed
ago.
at 9:45.
Yeah,
I
it's late.
You guys played
I woke up
really
at
well though.
5:30 this morning, so I tried to take a nap before the game and it did not work. So
4:30 over here.
Josh woke up at 4:30 because he woke me up.
SPO, you guys were team fighting 4 dragons and a soul to none and winning team fights. It's really impressive.
Yeah, I just wish we could like not have to do that. You know, sometimes it'd be nice to win the early game.
I was kind of tilted because like we focused so much on dragons, and then we got what 3 cloud souls this series.
2.
3 and then 1 infernal.
I was like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is this?
No,
like
you got Mountain Soul, 2 Cloud Souls, and an Infernal.
Oh yep.
Okay,
Yep,
2
that's
cloud
true.
souls, but still like.
And one of the
that's a
Cloud
lot.
It was
Souls
5
really
games. It was
good.
5 games. Did we not get soul one of them?
I think one of the games you might have ended before Soul. I think
Wait,
game
no.
3.
What'd you get last?
Game-
What'd you
game
get
three?
last one? Was it
One
Cloud
game?
again? This last one?
Last one was Cloud
Okay,
again.
it was 3 and then 1 and 1 then yeah.
Okay, did anyone get a
Yeah.
bingo?
Yeah,
I did.
Bailey did
Nice.
like game 2.
Yeah, I was gonna
Wow.
say you got bingo game 2.
AAR gets first blood every game.
And casters all agreed once, all disagreed once, all got it right once, all got it wrong once.
Casters
all
doing
over
the
the
majority
place.
of the work. Nice. That's awesome.
I never got guilt tripped into changing my choice though.
I'm proud of you.
Nice.
But
You
where
guys should have heard the comms on that lost ban. I know I was in charge of it, but I'm not.
It's not
taking
Josh's
the-
fault. It
the
was not
blame.
Josh's fault. Yeah.
It's not Josh's fault.
No.
It sounds
We
like
were
it
like
might have
trying
been
to figure out
Actually, it
Josh's
was
fault.
what
mostly
jungle
my
to pick.
fault.
We were trying to figure out what jungle to pick, and then at the very last second we pivot to Galio, and it's like,
Out of nowhere.
That's a jungler.
yeah, like out of nowhere with like 1 second remaining, we're like,
"Pick
"Pick Galio!" It's like,
Ash is over there looking at junglers like,
And we did get Galio. Worth.
get Gallia.
we did.
I didn't know what I wanted to play. I suppose I could have played Kane, but
I thought the Jinx in the last game was interesting. I didn't know what else was gonna come out, but I was like, we're obviously going full dive because it's what we do. And
I was
then-
expecting Kaisa.
And then there's a Jinx, and I was like, ooh, that's good luck.
Yeah, I think
And-
Zaya would have been a good pick there.
It could have been, yeah.
The Nasus pick was
Yeah,
kind
for
of
sure,
annoying.
actually. Zaya would have been sick.
Dude,
surprised you
I
guys
was-
didn't run Nasus back, honestly.
I
'cause
was
it
like-
worked out pretty well.
I mean, it was mostly like an into Karma pick because Karma's never gonna kill me, so I scale for free. And then yeah, I was
Oh, yeah,
like,
no,
guys, I have 300 stacks. We're gonna go fight now. And they're like,
Yeah.
okay.
Peter said that at one point. He's like, guys, Karma has like over 300 stacks, and we were like, fuck.
That might be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played against it once in solo queue, and I was like, well, it's not a popular enough champion to ban, but
I mean, I don't
deserves it.
really play Nasus. I was just like, hey guys, what about Nasus? So,
It was strange. but
kind of
that's a
pulling
good,
it out of my ass for once.
It was a good pick into Karma.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nasus is really strong right now.
And
too,
like, if I
so-
can get like, and even if like if I get ganked and I draw like that aggro, then at least it's not going bot. So. But it was fine.
Not to break up
Yeah.
the shoot shitting, but
Oh, yeah. Tell us what's
just
up.
for the Twitch, the stream purposes, you know, we can shoot the shit all night, although I don't think we want to. But is there anything that AAR or SPO would like to say for stream purposes? You know, summing up, you know, or just you know, congratulations, you guys won. AAR, is there anything that you guys, you know, want to say?
Finally beat you guys.
Yeah.
But we're up 4-3.
Yeah,
Over.
right.
That's
Best
true.
of 9. No, I'm.
No,
This
more
is
than that,
true.
right? You guys are
No,
4-0 on us before this, right?
Yeah,
they were 4-0, so now
4-0.
4.
So
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we're
6-3.
So we
Six,
won
five.
6-3.
Yeah, 6-3.
No,
Yeah.
I think it's really clear. Like, you guys have definitely improved. I mean, you're obviously like playing together a lot more than you were at the beginning of the season, but you guys, it's really showed. You guys have really improved as a team and found your style that works. You know, I think the first 2 times we played you guys, we just like 5-band Stoverade and had our way with it, and then we watched the Nox series and it's like that doesn't matter anymore. He can play whatever he wants, and we just have to try and actually ban like the champions that are most annoying, which happen to mostly be junglers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what the
we
hell?
noticed that you guys kind of went
And
back to
Nautilus
like
love.
old strategy of like that's what we were dealing with like at the very beginning of the season because everyone was freaked out about Cody, so everyone was banning junglers, and then eventually people figured out like, okay, ban Josh, and it forced Cody and then Josh to like pick up more champs, and then here you guys went right back to the like ban a shit ton of junglers.
Yeah, it was just the most annoying stuff, and it's like, well,
Mhm.
this thing can pop out of anywhere, right in the ADC or whatever. So
I mean, that's
Tristana
true.
was terrifying.
Yeah, I was honestly
Yeah.
expecting Josh mid bans again.
Yeah, it was definitely
Wanna go
a
something
like
that is not as comfortable.
I really did want to like pull out the Yone or the Yasuo or something, but
Yeah.
I've
I picked into that.
into Galio, it's hard, right?
Zach
Yeah.
mid.
We had
That
the
would
strat for
have
that.
been the game to do it with Zach. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
True.
Yeah, but I mean, the mages have generally worked.
Your
I mean, yeah,
Ziggs are
your
terrifying.
Ziggs was really strong. Your Lux, I think, in like game 1 and 2, was doing like shit tons of damage.
I
Yeah.
kept stressing that we don't want you to have Ziggs. And like
Yeah,
game 4, you finally get it, and it's like, oh, what a surprise.
I
yeah, you guys
respect.
got Trist and Ziggs, and we were like,
I had to get a win on Arcanist Ziggs for Rihi. He gifted it to me the other day.
I don't know which skin I used in.
You used Arcanist.
I used Darkness. Yeah,